Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Good morning, afternoon, evening. Hello, Azures, Henro, Harp, Cheese, Talon, Vaxel, and Angel, and Husky, and so on and so on. Hi. How's your weekends been? I'm here for once. Yeah, on time. I mean, it's fine, even if you're not, Vaxel. You know I don't mind. Be here whenever, however. It's not fine for yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate the attitude, the hustle. But yeah. Hope you guys had a lovely weekend. A lovely Sunday. And it's time. It's time to go back to reaping and tearing. Hey pizza, hello. It was okay, I worked most of it. Oh yeah, yeah. For you the weekend is like during the weekdays. Right. Let's continue. I don't know if I'll finish this stream. I can't remember how long it was. Hey Romar. Hello, hello. I can't remember exactly how long this doom was. I know for a fact, like I did play it like the 50 or some hours I played, I did play immediately. Yeah, Doom. Well, that's gonna be, that GIF is gonna be after this one. The incredible sequel. Which I probably won't be able to play maxed out, graphics-wise. Hey, Blackworm. I gotta get used to what I had. For some reason I keep thinking I can't right-click. What other shooter I played where I couldn't right-click? I mean, there was Doom 3. Oh, it was Deep Rock. Right, I have this like weird feeling in it that if I right-click I'll start pickaxing people. Marp, marp, marp. Bababooey. So yeah, let's kill this. Hey, Ice Booth. It's a belly boy. Ooh. Oh, I forgot there's a jump pad on the bottom. That's gonna be bad. Ah. I'm surprised that they survived one rocket. God, I love this song so much. Oh, there was this too. I honestly should have picked this up earlier. Especially because it's part of a challenge. Was there an imp there? I did not see anything. the gun literally blocked whatever was under me. Nerd high half first and then glance back to see low high and question reacted before I saw both you typed that. Low high ha. I don't even know what it's from. Hey Stevie. Yeah, well, I'm going through the series. So, you know, I started with the original Doom and now off on this one. Oh yeah, faster ledge grabs. Oh, aloha, right. Yeah. Okay, I need to pick up the thing for the challenge. Leave me alone, demons. I'm doing a challenge. There we go. Oh, dudes. Is there another one? No? Oh, hello. You're still alive? Wow, lovely sounds. Merp. Hello, Alco. Welcome in. Who's left?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Ooh. Man, I'm not going to be able to do some of the challenges at this rate. Oh my god, I'm missing one, the quad damage. Eh. Oh yeah, and I have to kill him from behind. I did say I want to go back and do the other challenge on the other map. Like replay it, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. We'll see. I think I can do just fine without it. Oh wait, I should have looked around. Yeah. That's good. Since we have to make new ones when Crux surges. Wait, what? We have to make new what? Oh, build boards, yeah. We'll need to expand the infrastructure.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this hardened facility.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the origin base, she could open a portal to their
Hey, Toast. What's up? That is gonna be a figure. I think over there. Oops. Doing alright? Alright, that's good. Hope I can help you distract from work a bit. Mark. You can't type today. I mean, isn't that just normal? For some reason I remember this map being more difficult, just like tower climbing. Oh yeah, I have to climb up there. Don't know why, for some reason I just remember it being more harder than it is.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in.
Any quads? Any quads in the house? That's not a quad. That's invulnerability. I mean, I guess that helps. I want quads though. Oh, that almost got me. No quads. I need to do a challenge. I gotta do the waste. God, I feel so slow. I'm so used to Doom Eternal. Like, this game is not slow at all, but compared to Eternal, it feels a bit slower. That's gonna be bad. No, it wasn't. Crunch. Yo. Come on. There we go. Music is good though, regardless. I really wish I could listen to Doom Eternal's music on Spotify though, but Bethesda, like regardless of what happened, Bethesda just decided to like, nah, we're not gonna do anything. Like, it was a bit messy, so we're just going to have people forget that it ever happened and never release on OST on any platform, because we're just lazy. Yeah, it's BFG Division. This is the best track in 2016. But I meant regarding Bethesda music. So there was a big drama about Mick Gordon, who made the music. Who made the music for 2016. Like, these games, the heart and soul of the game, the music, was made by Mick Gordon, who was just putting everything into it. He just outdid himself with this soundtrack. And then he did Eternal's soundtrack. But then it got into like a problem where he didn't finish it for some reason. I can't remember what exactly, but he didn't finish in time to release the OST version of Eternal. Like, the mixing wasn't done exactly yet, and Bethesda just gave it to some in-house guy to finish the work. And Mick Gordon got really upset at it because it was his work, and the guy who just threw it together didn't do it properly. Like, a lot of the balancing was wrong and other stuff like that. And then, yeah, there was a big argument between Mick Gordon and Bethesda, and it ended with Mick Gordon never being paid for what he was owed, and Bethesda never releasing the Doom Eternal OST properly. And they're never going to work together, so the next Doom game will not have Mick Gordon's music from Bethesda. I love Doom Eternal's music too. Like, both this and Eternal have really good music, but yeah, I wish I could listen to that on Spotify, because if I want, it's just on YouTube. It's just YouTube uploads. It was never released on Spotify, which is annoying. Yeah, it was a big back and forth, because Bethesda even tried to blame everything on Mick. It was like a several-year affair that Bethesda even made a big post about it, blaming Mick. And then, I think a couple of years later or a year later, Mick came back explaining the whole thing in like a big Reddit post and just completely dunking on Bethesda on his side of the story. And yeah, it turns out Bethesda was the one in the wrong. Who could have thought? did ID have a hand with any of these new tunes? I mean, I thought it was ID doing this, isn't it? I thought it was ID making the game. The games. Yeah, as far as I know, it was ID making these games. For some reason, for the longest time, I mistook ID for Machine Games who did Wolfenstein, and I always thought that Wolfenstein was also made by the ID guys, but no, this one is. Check me out. Although I think this is the wrong one. Maybe. I didn't miss anything, right? Actually, wait, that is... I think that's a secret. No. There is fall damage. Oh. Is there fall damage in Eternal? I am... Oh, the Discord over there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. That's from TF2. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember Eternal having fall damage. There's a lot of stuff in 2016 that I forgot about, it seems. Elevator locked. Welcome to the facility. Not very welcoming, is it? Okay, so I think this is another classic level secret behind this. Like, I have to get this open, and there's gonna be a switch somewhere. I might play through the classic maps too in this, because it's a fun game in general to play. Because the reason I didn't do the other DLC for Doom 3 was because it was becoming very stale. To me. Oh, hey Bear. How's it going? I'm doing swell. I'm hunting for secrets. I saw the whips that you posted. They're lovely works. Really fun stuff. Very soft. That is a bear. A funny bear. Maybe the lever is in here. Like, I do remember at one point the lever being behind the fence like that. The hell was that? Might have been a hologram. Secrets, secrets, secrets.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Haha, very funny. Lost to doodle and draw this week. Yeah. I saw your schedule that you got 3 drawing days. It's good. Draw the bigs. Pretty sure I die if I jump into that. Where is that lever? Where is it? If it turns out that it's not even on this level, but like a few levels lower, that's going to be a little bit upsetting. Because there's not a whole lot of areas it can be hidden in. Wait, can I go in there now? Wait, I can't even go back down, can I? Because this locked up. So yeah, I can only look around in here. I'm stuck on this level. Yeah, lurking should work. Behind the moving drones. Maybe behind the other one, actually. Behind the one that isn't the door. So on that side. Or maybe it's at the very top, you know? No, there's nothing here. It could also be at the very top, and then you have to make your way back down with a drone. Because that would be another, like, good secret location. Huh. I might doodle and animate a simple cracks, maybe. Cracks flex. Oh, that would be awesome. I would love that. Yeah, I don't remember the lever either. I mean, I don't remember a lot of them. I'll try to go up now and then, I guess, just make my way down. I already have them unlocked, you know, it's just more showing it. Merp. Wait, is the merp silent? Shouldn't be. Oh, it... okay. There we go. I don't know why. I did set up the sound before the stream. Like I specifically set it up with Mix It Up. I don't know why I did that. It could be on there. Excuse. Thank you. Yeah, definitely need more emotes and stuff anyway. So really appreciate that, Bear. This does not feel right. If I don't move, I keep sliding off. It's probably not on any of the moving parts. But it has to be at a point where I can still make my way back, you know? Laser. Oh. I thought I had the, this with me, but it's out. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nerd. Mark. Just a simple, bigger bicep flex and go to my first foray in animating. Yeah, it looks nice, it looks good. He's very nice. Haha, he dies. Nothing yet. Man, if I'm going to have to make my way all the way down this, don't know if I will. The trial is there. I mean, it could be on any of these. Oh. I'm not allowed up there, huh? How can I get up there, though? I don't want to jump because I don't trust the physics system of this game like that. You can't tell me that was on me. I just slid off. Okay, there's definitely physics problems. Doom guy has to stand still so he doesn't slip off. That's where we're at. Oh, it's just doesn't reach high enough. Alright, have a good sleep, Bear. Goodbye. Sweet dreams. I had a feeling that that was not going to slide me out, because it was such a steep angle. I thought that would be stupid if that crushed me. But it did. And it was stupid. Okay, so do I just go in and then go out? I think that's the thing. Yeah, doesn't seem linear, but it is. Because it's been a whole minute. What hit me? Ha, get fucked. Oh, just crumpled. I guess I'm not getting the switch. They body blocked me. I wanted to like kick it into them, and then they launched forward even closer. Because I was there. Oh. You know what? I ain't gonna fuck around then. There we go. I did fuck around a little bit then, and I found out that the shield guys with their weapon outside of the shield can still shoot me, even though their weapons are behind me. You learn something new every day. Thank you. There we go. The easiest way to take care of them. Right, so I can, yeah, if I go out, there's to be a trial. Marp. Marp. Marp, marp. trial. Combat shotgun eliminate 10 unwilling with explosive barrel damage before the timer expires. Sure. Increases effectiveness of equipment. It's... Is that still alive? Wow, they have to be so next to it, next to the barrels. Right on top of it for it to work. Well, that was not too difficult. Hey Tagmar. Hello. How's your weekend been? No lever. No lever anywhere. Nothing there. So that's where I went through, but there's another door there, it seems. I don't know if that leads anywhere. It's green. I mean, it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. But I probably could go there. For fun. Nope. It's nothing, even if it's green. Oh well. And there's not even a lever here, not even a secret. I have been robbed. Oh. I'm good. Yesterday was kind of boring, yet also pretty tiring at the same time. How so? What happened yesterday? I mean, I guess, when you're bored, it does feel like time is moving a lot slower, and you get mentally drained, more so. And sometimes not doing anything all day can feel like you're just drained. Because you've just been in a lethargic, like, mindset. Thanks. There's nothing else. And I can't believe I didn't find that lever. If it's going to be, like, up here and then I have to, make my way all the way down, I probably won't do it. Just because I already have it all unlocked anyway. Just cleaning up errands mostly. Alright.
You cannot stop me from claiming what I am owed! What I was promised!
Just watch me. Hologram. I can now throw a hologram. I don't know how though. How do I swap between I think that's the chainsaw. Middle mouse throws the thing. I don't know what swaps the... I really wish the game would just tell you. Next to... always have the F keys. Okay. She's such a gremlin, yeah. A little bit. The only thing she's owed is doing is delivering a high impact fist. Yeah. You're owed these hands. Perfect.
Welcome to the UAC. Opening the gates of
Don't
hell.
know if there is
to the
anything
future.
here. No. God, yeah, I don't remember why I had so much trouble in this map. Even in the fighting areas. Maybe this was before just me being used to Eternal's unfairness. You dummy! I can't believe you've done this. I'll just stand there, sure. Works. Let's hit him from the back. That wasn't it. The back. That wasn't it. The back. That wasn't it. That's it. 1 out of 4. I'm not gonna have it done, am I? Is there even a quad damage here? Oh boy, big guy, big lad. There's a quad damage. At least I'll have that one done. Ooh, that almost got me. Ow! I got sucked into hell. I missed 2 secrets. Well, one of them is the was the switch that I missed. I don't know about the other one. Yeah, no idea. And into hell we go. I am in hell. Yeah, I'm gonna sign your arm or something. One of your forearms. Hey, the best hell in the series. Oh yeah, I can get a second rune. Stagger. Need to get death from above glory kills. More oh no, never mind. None of these I want. Maybe this. Faster lock on. Update, he's massive. Update to a lot of stuff is broken. It's alright. Bones are brittle, especially in hell. Hell is made up of a lot of bones. See, Doom 3 was fun, or became fun, when I got into hell and the game opened up. And then it turned hell into a corridor shooter as well.
Use the light poles to mark our path.
Also, this is kind of a nice way to blend gameplay with story. Because green was always where you have to go. And they implemented a way to just, yeah, just follow the green. I mean, if you don't, you'll find some secrets. Like that figure. Somewhere? Wait, what the? Oh, it's behind this door. Let me in. But yeah, Doom 3 got fun when you first got into Hell, but then it also turned into a corridor shooter somehow. In Hell. Oh, the best weapon. It's over for you, Desmonds. I fucking love this weapon. This is the one weapon that I really wish was in Eternal instead of the crossbow. Because it's good. Like, this is such a good weapon. I love the visuals, I love the special attack. Everything about it, I was just... man. It was so fucking good. Give me ammo. Oh, I missed. Oh, I have no ammo for the special. Why are you, like, not even facing me? Yeah, the gauss cannon and the minigun with the upgrades are so good. The minigun they at least improved in Eternal. I hate that they turned it into the ballistae in Eternal. It's a bit sad. Wait, did you get to go back, right? Because I'm going to get like a key card somewhere, and that's gonna open that door. Or I'll get something like that. I think that's how I can get into the, maybe not though. Maybe I am remembering wrong. Yeah, I don't know if you can even make it back here. Maybe you can. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how this door opens, because it could be the red key card. It could be just something from down here that lets you jump back up or climb back up. Like how you can even see from here. There it is, little shit. I'm gonna get you. Just you wait. As soon as I remember and figure out how to open this. I don't know why I speak like Sean Connery. Yeah, there's stuff up there. It's raining in Hell. How is that possible? I thought Hell was super dry. Oh yeah, that's another path you can go into from, there's like a door, another key-locked door. This one? Yeah, this one. I think this leads there. And this is going to lead all the way over there. But that doesn't show that it's a key-locked door, because this one I don't know. There's gonna be something that opens it, opens the figurine. I think. Oh, he's dead. I'm just shooting a corpse. Also, kill 10 demons while using power-ups. Earn 4 Praetor tokens. Perform 4 leg sweep. Lurk as a Hellraiser. Attack right leg. Can't remember which one is the Hellraiser. I'm guessing it's the guy that fires the beam. I don't like being close to Mancubus. Yeah, closer. Closer, I must. There we go. Is that a Hellraiser? I think it is. Or Helltaker, whatever. Right leg. He's right leg or mine? Okay, he's right leg. Or he's right or mine right. Mine right? What is that English? Mine right. Of course I couldn't do this 4 times last map. Stop running, coward. Take what's coming. That's it. Wait, I need to weaken you. There we go. Right leg. That's the left leg. Yo, come here. That was not a glory kill death from above. At all. Let me in. Let me in. Is that fuel? It is. Oh, that needs a blue card. Okay. Push to school. I do like how even stuff like this is reminiscent of the original Doom games, when a switch is literally just a school you press in. I love little details like that. Like, a lot of this does look like the original Doom. It is closer to the original Doom than Doom 3. Except for some stuff like, you know, this plasma gun is definitely Doom 3 plasma gun. But just the environment, the burnt trees, and everything being rocky, that's very just original Dooms. Classic Dooms. Wait, I have the yellow thing? I don't. Why does he want me to go through the yellow? I haven't even picked up the yellow key. Oh, the switch did something that I didn't pay attention to. It's the blue one. Oh yeah, it opened this. There it is. Arrow. As much as I have goofed on the demon designs of Doom 3, the Hell Knight having a simple grey color palette with a white head works well with the other demons have more extravagant designs. Yeah, like, I didn't have problems with the enemy designs in 3. Most of my problems were the setting, or like, not even the setting, the map designs. Really. Like, if Doom 3 was open like this, I would not have minded. I would have liked it. But it was very closed in, claustrophobic. Which, yeah, the original games also had claustrophobic moments.
In the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood, burned by the embers of Armageddon, his soul.
Oh. I didn't realize those were speakers. Oh well. Doom lore, I am the Doom Slayer, and I are awake to kill demons. That's it. That's Doom lore in a nutshell. Demons have come, so I've woken up as well. It's an eternal battle. I don't think anything else matters in the Doom lore. Ow, I stood there. Wait, what's the Oh yeah, I have the leg sweep. I have to kill with power-ups. Is there a power-up here? Probably is. Oh, there's two of you. No power-ups? Should have killed the summoners faster, but I was looking for a power-up. I do miss the OG Baron of Hell from the original Dooms, the goat-legged one. But I think that still exists in this, doesn't it? It's just that they turned him into... Well, the Hell Knight was separated from the Baron of Hell, from just having a separate color palette. I don't remember how it looks like, though, in this. At all. Anything here that I could have missed? Not really. Hey, Lyco. A chain sword. Okay, now I can go back. And further. Even further behind. Does this open now? It looks like it needs like a red key. Don't know, I think? God, I can't remember how this opens. It's not from this formation. My hits just go through this. I cannot remember it. I think I might have to shoot something or pull something. So there might be something I have to shoot here. It's been a while. There are some weird sounds. But only from my right ear. No, I do not remember. I do think it's like a switch or something that opens that. A secret. Oh. Okay, well, there it is. Wow. Mass Effect Doom guy. This one definitely is the Mass Effect one. Nope, it's the Revenant model. Astro guy. He does look very Mass Effect-y. Oh, he's still alive. God, this game's nightmare mode does feel way easier than Eternal. Like I mentioned it before that it feels slower, but as well as... it's just easier. Oh, here's the Geckos. Yay. The big balls of fun. Like, that's probably gonna change further down the line. the difficulty. Oh. But man, definitely struggle more in Eternal. Come here. You. Quinn. Hello. So yeah, that's what happens when I feel like I can just do whatever. I start fucking around. I wanted to chainsaw the Kako. You know what, I'm just gonna go grab the, this. Oh, it still counts. Why did you not grapple that ledge, Mr. Doom Guy? There we go, 10. Oh, he just exploded. Thanks. Ow. Did not realize there was another imp to the right. It was a triple hit from 3 angles. Well, I guess I don't have to leave you guys alive anymore because the challenge is done. Goodbye. I thought you were going to come up. I love how the quad damage rockets are just purple too. Wow, you are tanky when I'm not using just the assault rifle. Does it not require 3? Okay, that was weird. That did require 3. I thought these guys died from 3 as well. The hell? What is happening? Those last few kills were very weird. The chainsaw and the glory. Hey Will. What's up? You know, for me it's so weird. Some of the music in like this music specifically it's the chanting sounds a lot like the Hungarian hymn, the national anthem. We have a very similar national anthem to this song. I don't know if the Tyra got removed properly. Let me double check that on the command. yeah, so the music is good. It's just weird because it sounds like the Hungarian national anthem. Just got home and just chilling. Ah, good. Yeah, I'm just doing swell as well. Let's see, Terra targets. That seems fine. That seems fine. Hungary is ancient and cool, especially medieval history. Yeah, we do have a pretty cool history. Except for the last 100 years, because that was a bit problematic. I mean, I don't know, you should have removed the terror from you. It does have it in the command. Oh wait, never mind. I did fuck that up. Never mind. Yeah. No. You had 6. I just realized I had 1 wrong value. So let me just remove that one from your inventory. Ta-da. 5. Okay. How on earth did Tada not use one, yet mine got used? Because that was specifically for the command where you have a target. I'm going to look at the other ones too, though. Yeah, you gave it to Zara as well. Okay, that's fine. And when you drink multiples... Oh, that would have been wrong too. Oh wait, no, that's not wrong. Yeah, that's correct. Is yep. Okay. It was just it was only the command when you have a target. I'm gonna check the Giga as well though, just to be sure. Yeah, Giga's fine, so yeah. It was literally just the command where you feed someone else a Terra. Okay. Blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. That's the blue door. Bitrate. Upgrade. I'm pressing F. Every time. Crunch. Warning, I'm getting stronger. Hey, lost souls, and they actually look nice. Oh, hello. You know what? Does it not take 3 to kill them? Like, am I crazy? I thought the chainsaw maxed out at 3 consumption. For anything that isn't the boss. Like, am I really remembering it that wrong? I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, apparently it is 4 then. How weird. Oh, something was behind me that was just spamming, I guess. I wasn't looking. I thought that the fuel consumption maxed out at 3. Maybe that's a Eternal thing. Maybe I'm thinking of the Unmaker from Eternal. Hey, what happened, Talon? I'm trying to figure out what happened. Hello. I can just do this. Take that. Oh, Panzer past Mammalia, nice. Congrats. Oh, it was the Lost Souls that killed me. The actual better looking Lost Souls. Where did it go? It was attacking me and then it disappeared. Yeah, Azuri's pig. God, I need to lag sweep you. That's not a lag sweep, and I was from the left side. I feel cheated. But I'm gonna be on my way back. There's gonna be a couple Cacodemons spawning there, I remember that bit. Ding 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 ding. Oh, never mind, maybe they spawn now. Great threats. God, I think it's because I know what upgrades are better than others. I think that has a big reason why I'm having such an easier time now. Because I think I got the mini missiles for the assault rifle last time, and those are objectively just worse than just this, which is funny, because I thought this was actually terrible when I first played, but I didn't think about it much. I just thought they put this in for people who likes to play COD. No, it's actually the better option. Funny that. Look, can I have your legs? Nope, it's still doing that. Okay. I need to probably move to his left side. You were done already. Oh, what is that? Is there an upgrade here somewhere? What damage? Ooh, there's a thing. Haste. Eat my shells. Oh, never mind. Did you die? Bam. happened with the strange? Oh, 100 tons. Do be like that. Talon is getting peppered. The pincushion of the chat. Lore.
Tempered by the fires
Deep
of hell,
lore.
his iron will remains.
What's that man stalking? Oh, the Predator tokens, right.
Dead fast through the passage that preys upon the weak. For he alone was the Hellwalker, the unchained predator.
Invoke him. Invoke him, Gigantus in my pantus. All these doors lost in my fear, I can't clock them all out. It's like when you walk through a bush and you're just covered in thorns. Right, it's obviously this one, the siege mode, because this just kills everything. You don't need anything other than this, honestly. It's like the assault rifle. You might think it's a you might think there's a choice, but in reality, it's a no-brainer to just use this. God, this looked so good on the side. I remember from the middle. I mean, it still looks cool, but the way this gun like transforms when it's when the gun is on the right-hand side, I loved it. Loved how it looked. I just need to get the upgrades to speed it up, make myself move a little, and it's just one-shots almost everything. Use the aviation rifle to weaken and perform death from above. Glory kills on 3 Hell Knights before the timer expires. Sure. Just don't hit anything valuable. Talon. Oh, okay, so this has the other missiles. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Oh, no, no. Of course, they died. These. That's 2. I might have to mute my mic. In all the places in the house. There we go. Done it. In any of the entire house. That could happen anywhere. But it's happening right in front of my thick door. Like I don't even have like thin walls or a thin door. Well, I hope it's not picked up by the mic. That's all I can say. Mer. Nee. Mer. 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 Alright, where am I going? What's during trial? Oh, there's a figure. I must miss that. Wait, where? Oh. Aha, you little cheeky little thing. Rat guy. Also a whole bit here. Wait, is there? I've been down there. I guess I didn't go to the corner. It doesn't count it as like a place I've explored. Hey, Happy, how's it going? Yes. Oh, I did. The hell did I miss over there? What is that? And I missed a full map somehow. And a rune thing? How? How did I miss that? It is going alright, just nommed lunch. Nice. What did you have for lunch? Hey, Siphon. Wow, it was just here. There we go. The auto map. Just several tons of pizzas. Man, you guys have pizzas, it feels like once a week. It's good though. That's pizza is lovely. Hello, Gazette. I had rice and beef, nice. I had a Hungarian meal. Which, it probably exists outside of Hungary as well. But it's basically just, oh, what are they called? I might have to use a translator for that. God, I need to translate that. Because I don't remember what it's called. Let's see. It's plum. Oh. Okay, I thought plum was something else. Never mind. So yeah, it's like plum balls, which sounds funny saying it out loud in English, but it's just like a bread and pasta covered, like a bread and pasta turned into a ball, and there's just ground up plum in the middle of it. It probably exists outside of Hungary too, and it sounds like a dessert, but it's not. It's a normal food. Yeah, plum dumplings, that's it. You had Chinese noodles, nice. Yeah, I didn't know what the other name of it was. I guess dumplings is the right one. Aims in a super shotgun level to allow movement for 4 seconds. Aims may be killed or spared at your discretion. Reach the auto before timer expires. Monte Cristo for lunch, which is honestly kind of an abomination of a sandwich. I think I've seen that before. Pita Palt in Sweden. Yeah, it's Szilvás gombóc in Hungarian. I've seen a video recently of someone making a cheese surprise, it was called. It was just like a TikTok video of someone who made a sandwich. A sandwich that had eggs in it, like you know, like some sunny side up kind of eggs with bacon and toasted bread and all that, and it was flipped and folded together, and with like slices of cheese. And then it actually looked really good put together. It like looked like any other sandwich. And then he just goes cheese surprise, and the entire thing just gets covered in some cheesy sauce, just completely submerged. It's like, I just immediately just recoiled, like, what the fuck? You couldn't even see anything under the cheese. It was just the whole sandwich, bread, bacon, egg, boiled egg, or like anything in it was just covered in that yellow thick cheese. Good God, man.
Cheese.
I hate when people drench a sandwich in cheese like that. Like, I love cheese, but that makes it too much. Yeah. I think that was the whole point of that TikTok video. Cheese surprise. Oh, it definitely surprised me. Okay, back this way. Right, I've looked at everything that I could back there now. So the only thing left is that suit, which, yeah, I'm gonna get on the way. And then try to sweep more hell people, hell razor, hell something. Oh hey, Baron of Hell. Big boy. And it's dead. Like, I like the infighting. I do think it's a bit too scripted. Like, they really could have put in more infighting in this, like in the originals. Could have been more of a, focus. Oh, you don't? And take your burning circle with you. Okay, I don't know why I didn't remember that was the Baron of Hell. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, dealt with them. And another one, for good measure. Oh, I have no ammo. Nice. Oh my god, 40. 40 darts. That's a lot of darts. Hello? Deep dark hole. Can I go down now? Yeah. Merp. Merp. How do... Oh, that's another secret. But it actually does have an upgrade over there. But I kinda want... There's a switch here too, somewhere. It's gonna be down here somewhere. Or maybe it was in the dark room, actually. If it's not down here. Anything here looks like a switch? To anyone? Hey. Oh, that's too far back. Hey. Where's the switch? Yeah. There it is. Like, you can't even see it, it's so far, so dark in here. I just saw the prompt. Wait. Was this always glowing on the rocket launcher? I just noticed that little bit. There we go. One of the hell levels. Nice. Mega health. I like how this is the first time I pick up mega health. And it's in this place. Hey, God, I'm still growing. Okay, that's everything. Look at this thick-ass door. Someone's really wanting me. Oh, there we go, infighting. Annoyingly, I don't think they actually damage each other. If I recall. Like, they will fight each other, but this is all, like, scripted. So you can't make them kill each other. Eh. Okay. Charge time. Look at them having fun. I don't know why the Revenants would shoot each other though. I thought they were on the same side. Oh wait, they're not. They're just bullying an incubus. Oh, they do kill it. Oh! Maphis. Wow. Never mind. Oh, I always thought it was just, scripted. I mean, normally they don't infight. At all. Safe spotting. Oh, that was a pleasant surprise. Yeah, how's it going, Fizz? For a second I thought that was just a bad jump. And I was going to die. Cacodemons really don't serve much of a purpose in the 2016 Doom. The fuck? Where's my double jump? Who took away my double jump? Doing right, just work as usual, right. I hope I can help with that. With stupid shit like that. Now I have to go through this again. I'm out. Man, I don't have any long... I mean, I guess this. But besides this, I don't have any long range thing now. Thanks, game. Gonna help the Mancubus. Look, I'm on your side. Continue fighting them. Look, they're still shooting you. At least one of them. Never mind. Look how much they just give up fighting each other as soon as I get into the picture. Which I guess in this instance makes sense, because I'm the Doomslayer. Not just a Marine. But still. If they get angry with each other, they just continue infighting normally. Yeah, I'm literally not going to have ammo to take care of these guys from a distance. Okay, double jump, please. Work. Thank you. Why are they showing the Mancubus now as a monster? I already fought a bunch of you guys. Cool. I didn't realize how much the game... So far, all of my deaths have been just the game putting me into situations that I wasn't expecting. Like, oh, I don't have double jump now, or it puts me at such an angle that I didn't realize if I walk back I'm gonna walk off the ledge when I glory kill. Did the Mancubus just fall off the ledge? Can it do that? Wow. Okay, that's actually pretty fair. I like that. Thank you. That's not the biggest loss. Talon. does it go? It might actually be, I might have been thinking of the, might have been thinking of, what is it called? Okay, don't put next to the ledge, please. Might be thinking of the cursed dice, actually. So yeah, maybe it is the biggest loss, so you're right. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I looked at the a lot of the values like that, the randoms. Deep lore.
And in his conquest against the blackened souls of the doomed, his prowess was shown. In his crusade, the Seraphim bestowed upon him terrible power.
Right, they're just bullying those possessed. Look at those imps being an asshole. Oh, sorry. I was trying to protect you. You guys are saved. Can you? Oh, he's trying to headbutt me. Not anymore. Oh yeah, I have to get that from above. Challenge complete. I have 5. I need 6. Yes. But I have a new thing here, so... swap weapon mods faster. Power of health will be filled to maximum. I barely use my equipment. Maybe I'm going to have to use the hollow one soon, though. Yeah, immune to barrels. And then, I guess the secret. I mean, I already have the important ones, I think. The rest is just black. Yeah, there's nothing else. I did miss 2 secrets. Oh, there's a whole... Oh, I completely missed up a place. So that explains one of the secrets. I don't know about the other one, it was early on. Yeah, there's probably something I didn't go into. But I got all the other upgrades, so... blah. What did I miss over there? Is it this way? Yeah, it's further back. Oh, I need to go up again. And then back. Just jump down. Never mind, I can. Never mind, I can't. So-called free platformers. There's like a whole opening there. You telling me that I can't... that wasn't for this. It wasn't. God. I don't think I can make my way back, but I'll give it a try. I'll give it a good old try. I mean, it definitely wasn't designed for me to go back on. It doesn't feel like it at all. Yeah. Marp. Okay, so what the hell have I missed? Wait, how have... What do you mean I missed this? Is it because I died? I haven't missed this. It did not count it now. Was the last save before this then? Man, that is annoying. Apparently I haven't missed anything, it's just a game. I wonder if it even counts this. Okay, I did find the secret then, because it didn't count it, so it wasn't this that I missed at all. But there's still the big pickup apparently. Oh well, free pickup. Sure. It's like E3 M2 or something, that level. I think, or M3, E3 M3, maybe. Now don't fuck up jumping, please. Because I can't manually save this game for some reason. Although I didn't achieve anything going back, that was just a big waste of time. Okay. I'm here. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, excuse me. Big sneeze. Olivia Pierce. I need to sweep your leg. Right hand. Okay, I need to do it 2 more times. Okay, that was the left side, not the right one. Look how good this is. That's it, it's dead. Oops. Oops. Oh, hello. That's a bit cheating that you knew I was coming there. You wall hacking bastard. Ooh, that almost got me. How did I not take damage? Where are you jumping, my man? It's crumpling to the corner. Well, I didn't get the leg sweep. But I got this one. I have to kill 3 or more demons with a siege mode beam 10 times. Right. I need to get that going. And then get my ammo count up so I can use this regularly. Hey, Samuel. You stumbled upon my bedchamber. That's a bit creepy, you know? I was just sleeping. And back to the Argent facility. Brackets destroyed. Something must have happened while I was on tour. Hell on Mars. I know.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Who's trying to access Olivia's files? That's all for now.
Look at all those Cacodemos not giving a shit. Goodbye. You guys have fun. Whatever you're gonna do. Eat. Whoever is left to eat, really. I think everyone else everyone is dead on Mars, except for Samuel. Wait, that opens somehow. Maybe not. I thought there was a way to open it. I mean, there has to be. It looks like there is. Oh. A weird invisible wall here. Even the gun gets, holstered. Open! Oh, apparently I found the secret. I thought this was the main path. This was the most obvious secret so far. But what is the main path? So just going down, I guess. No, that's where I came from. I found a secret before I found the main path, that's new. I mean, there's stuff over there, which I'm gonna reach eventually. So up here, up there, Oh, right. Just keep climbing. You won't need this anymore. There it is. Oh, the other love. This and the ghost cannon. Oh boy. I need to upgrade my ammo reserves. It's a bit funny how you just slam them with a minigun. Unseal it. Do I need access or something? Oh, yes I do.
Olivia has an artifact in her private lab that we've been studying for years. I believe you can use it to find the answers you seek. It bears your mark.
You've been studying her private lab?
Laboratory is not part of the registered
No wonder you've been
facilities
infatuated with my
database. Will be
bed.
required to locate it. Granted.
You can access her Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research Complex, about 80 kilometers away.
I'll bring the tram power online to take you there, but you'll need a UAC corporate facilities clearance card to activate it. There is a security station nearby.
If you're an AI, can't you just open it for me? Do I really need that card? You just put the power to the thing anyway. Oh yeah, what's the challenges? 8 hours almost done. Chainsaw, okay. Oh yeah, and kill a revenant in there. Or something. Well, it isn't me there, oh. Stand up! You're not, we're not done with you. Stand the fuck up, samurai. Stand up! Jump! Jump, you bastard! Okay, die. Don't have time for this nonsense. It's in me there! It didn't work. It was in me there! It had its power in its eye. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Bam. This is the problem solver. Bam. I already have the best problem solver in the game. I should have waited until the Revenant was in there though. Yeah. Marp. How is this still wrapped up? Surely that would have, got damaged or something. Okay. Jump. Like me. Do it. Okay, do it again. When I'm prepared. Do it. Jump. Please. Just go in the air. Do it for me. You do-ting bastard.
Welcome.
Come on. Oh, I'm stuck. Wow. Thanks for the follow, Zerwolfo. Welcome. Don't do that, just jump. Yum. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Yeah? Cute. Okay, I do need to get the mastery, so plump up all together now. Thanks. Hey Texana, how's it going? Welcome to my madness.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all
Why are you so
operate with the
tall?
same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind. It is by this guiding principle, working together.
Turns out that the Doomslayer is just 4 feet tall, canonically. Like, look how tall this door is. I'm barely reaching the middle. What if the Doom guy was just 4 feet tall?
Those who came before
The short legend. Collect all 1500 relics and reach the altar before timer expires, sure. I hope Doom is dooming, yeah. Doom is dooming, skeletons are dooting. Yeah, Doom guy is just a short stack. Collect relics. It's literally the same that the other one was with Ames. Except I have to pick stuff up now. And the challenges in this are not very challenging. Wow. But it gives me a really good thing. Hey Zero, what's up? It does give me a very good rune that I do want to use. Just don't know what to... Oh, I have a free slot now. Yeah. Give me their movement. Look at that. Oh, look at that dodging capability. Oh boy. It's like Doomslayer just has mini rockets on him. Annoyingly, it only happens if I double jump. I can't like control myself at all unless I double jump, and then I can. It's weird. How weird. There's a full thing down there. It's probably like a optional fight pit. Hello. Goodbye. I need to clump them up or something. Oh, that didn't work. Take that. I love that death when they just spin around. Oh, I have this. Ow. Oh, I forgot about what that's like. Oh yeah, come here. Yo, the fucking Revenant's body slam is so good. I just flattened him against the wall. I think I'm just going to almost run off. There's a path under me though, which feels like it's entirely optional. Or maybe it isn't. That was a mistake. I should have let him fire first. Oh yeah, this is like completely off the track. That's it. Nothing else? No pickups? No interesting secrets? I mean, there's that. Can I just jump off from here? Because I remember I couldn't last. Oh no, that just goes here. There's jump pads. Oh, I missed it. Oh, this probably leads there. No. Oh, I kinda see. Thank you. Well, it wasn't entirely pointless then. It's just the way back. Mark. Mark. There is a lot to explore that I might get to later. I don't know if I'm sequence breaking because it's been a hot minute. But I'm definitely going to a lot of places that isn't even near the main path. Have fun with that. I said have fun with that. I'm going to play the DLCs for the Doom games. What, these ones have... The 2016 has a DLC? I mean, for Eternal I will. I don't know if 2016 has a DLC. I think it's just the base game, isn't it? I mean, Eternal I'm definitely going to. Especially because I never actually fully finished the DLC. I got to a point, and there was one challenge that was so fucking difficult that it just... I didn't continue the game not being able to do that one specific challenge. And yeah, I didn't get to finish Eternals DLC. I finished the main game on Nightmare, and a chunk of the DLC on Nightmare, but there was one, like, ruined challenge, or whatever it's called in Eternal, that I got stuck on, and I didn't continue from there. Because, yeah, that game is way harder than this one. This feels kinda, as I said before, it for some reason feels a little slow, that I can just move left and right and nothing can hit me. There's less active dodging that I have to do. I think only Eternal has DLC, yeah, that's what I remember too. And it's been a while since I've seen a bot in chat. So, welcome and goodbye. Good riddance. Right, this whole bit doesn't have the other jump pad, because I need to go through the main door. So let's do that.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind.
Pinky! Actually looking like a Pinky! Not whatever that abomination in Doom 3 was that only showed up 4 times in the whole game. Oh, hello, another Pinky. Oh, hey guys, where did you come from? Yo, stand together for a moment. Thanks. I still haven't finished my Ultra Nightmare 1 life, only changing to Eternal. Yeah, Eternal's actually a challenge. It's a hard game. It gets close to the original classic Doom's Nightmare, which was intended to be unfair entirely. But I think Doom Eternal is still more fair than Nightmare on the original Doom. Which, yeah, I don't think nowadays you're going to get a difficulty like the original Doom Nightmare, because developers are a bit nicer, at least in mainstream games. This Eternal still got very difficult.
You will need to find it.
I need to fish it out of him.
The tram station will not be accessible without proper clearance.
Vega, why can't you just, you know, give me access? You're the AI, aren't you? Nice flight. Hello? It probably has to do with the upgrade in flight mobility that it'll let me kill no matter what. Oh, that counts for in-flight mobility. The death from above. Fair enough. Oh, hi, hello. Oh, I'm out. Never mind that. And that's out too. Everything is out. Oh, there's stuff here. Ammo? No ammo. No ammo, no chainsaw, and nothing. Trying to decide if I want to buy God of War or Cyberpunk because both are on sale right now. I can vouch for Cyberpunk if you want a good story with, like, you know, Euro jank, dodgy gameplay. Dodgy not in the sense that you have to dodge, but dodgy in the— oh, wow, an ammo box, thanks. Just in time. But in the sense that it doesn't work every time the way it's intended. Like, you can build a character a specific way, and some builds are just not going to work. Some if you want to make it a certain way. God of War is just— I just know it's good. I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, it's just a solid, good game, good story and all that. But Cyberpunk gave me— story-wise, it gave me an experience that no other game did in a while. Like, Cyberpunk genuinely got me to such emotions that no other game has achieved. Oh. Wow, that hitbox was really big for that thingy. Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed. I missed your head. Wait, see again, I thought I was on— when I started moving, I thought I was on this side of the bridge, not the other one. Facing the other one. But yeah, I don't know how much you're into, like, video game stories, Quinn, and how much that interests you, a good narrative that can grip you and strangle you emotionally. But Cyberpunk definitely has a story that can wreck you. Because it doesn't hold any punches. It's, if you think it's going to go there, it will go there. If you're like, man, they wouldn't do this. They wouldn't put this in a video game. If you pick a specific choice, curiously, and then turns out, oh fuck, they actually went there.
Exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base is prohibited.
Oh, come back. I don't even— oh no, I need a minigun upgrade. That's been a couple minutes since I had a demonic reach like that. Oh, I could have gotten the, could have gotten the kill multiple things with Gauss there. The mastery. Maybe I'll be able to get it here as well. What are you guys bumbling about over there? Oh, thank God. Fuel. Health. All the good stuff. Wow, that just died. That died in like 2 bullets or something. Can I Pinkies even do anything while I'm up here? Well, you can't, right? I never did this. I'll be honest, I always just fought them on the same level. I never tried to fuck with them like this. Oh, you poor things. Come on. What? You think you're hot shit? He's just one-shot the Baron of Hell too. One headshot.
Unauthorized exploration
Oh,
into
that's
the
the...
exclusion zones
Oh, that's the
outside
window.
the base is prohibited.
The ghost cannon is silly. Spicy water. Hi. Oh yeah, I need to use the chainsaw. One more time. Anything else? There's an upgrade thing up there. I don't know if I can get up there from here or from outside, but I think that goes around. It's like up... It's like up there. Did something try attacking me? Hello? That was a weird sound. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there from here. It's probably from the other entrance, right? Yeah, I come in from the other side and jump down. Oh, hello. I completely forgot some of the glory kills. it's so good. Rune. Glory killing demons drops ammo. I mean armor. I'll keep my mobility. Use a combat shotgun to eliminate all targets before the timer expires. Health levels are critical, use armor to survive. That's it. Ooh, a pinky. I should kill the projectile lads first. To be honest. Oops, that was bad. Oh well. Man, and here I thought I was pretty cool finishing this game on Nightmare when I first did it in 2016. I don't even know what else I was playing, like what else that's like a difficult game. Or like I would consider a difficult game of the time. But that's an entirely new area. What if I just jump off and explore that instead? I don't know where I have to go exactly. It doesn't show. I mean, there's that door, I guess, through there, but there's also this door. I guess that door is the one. Down I go. Wait. Haven't I been here? Oh no, I haven't. So I should use this. Oh, that was only 2, that wasn't 3. Oh, please. 3. By the time I'm gonna get that upgrade, it's going to be the end of the game. Okay, I definitely haven't been here. I've been down there. That's what the confusing bit is. Everything looks very similar. Didn't even need that barrel. 3! Still managed to get 3 of them. Oh, I did not think that was going to reach everyone. You can get tokens here for channel points. You can exchange them. There's a Twitch redeem for it. Most of the command interactions with the size system uses tokens. And there's like a big comprehensive guide to all of it in my Discord. I wrote up a whole page. If you're interested. Interested on the big. Oh, that's perfect. I do need some ammo first. Can I have one of you? No, don't kill each other. That's one challenge. And that's 1 point of... Oh, hello. Surprise Revenant. It's a surprise, but a welcome one. Just pickups. Nothing else. Man. There's so many of these paths that could have a secret. And then it's just pickups. Nothing interesting. There's a bit I haven't been to. Which probably will just have some pickups too. The fuck? I don't know what that jump pad was. Oh. Thank you. I mean, I guess that was useful coming here and get a point. This is where you just fall through the floor. Yeah, because you find places you're not supposed to be in. This is where speedrunners find all their behind the map things. Have you ever seen a glitched speedrun of this game or Eternal? Because this game has a lot of glitches, and Eternal has even more. But Doom Eternal, like, glitch speedrun is basically someone using a rocket or any movement ability. I think they use like the Gauss Cannon too, or like the Ballistae. Can't remember exactly how it goes, but basically they use some weapons to propel themselves, and they manage to just fly across the maps through little openings. And just constantly fly out of bounds from one trigger to the next. And that's it. Bam. Oh. You're not welcome here. I'm gonna use this because it's fun. Wow, another ammo box already. Bit generous on ammo now. Earlier I was really hurting for ammo, but now so many ammo boxes. Right. Hey guys. Oh yeah, the mastery done, so that means I can just do this. Can walk around with it a little bit. Dodge. Not much, but some dodge. Also, did I get something else? Oh, I can upgrade, I did finish this. Oh yeah, I can choose a single jump, so there's that. I think faster glory kills is the one. If I recall, it helps you. Helps you tremendously. Where's the minigun? Oh yeah, I wanted to... Okay, I'm not going to spend anything because I want to upgrade the minigun next. I thought I was jumping there. I missed. Where is the bit that I have to jump to? Oh, did it look like something you can make? Bam. Ammo. Right. That's the game. It's just Ghost Rifle the game. Oh, there was a haste too. Well, could have been useful. I already have everything unlocked. I do want the weapon upgrade for the minigun, because Gauss is really powerful, but the minigun does have the one upgrade that's just insane. Okay, maybe you don't jump down through from here.
Access denied.
That takes you down there. There's a Predator suit. So how do you get up there? I'll have to go back in there. Because I want it for the minigun.
Yellow security clearance required.
How did you die?
You cannot send a team in to retrieve it.
I am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
Thanks. Thanks.
Access.
Right, that goes into the final bit. But there's a whole thing up there that I need to get to somehow. I need to platform or something. Nope, not through there. And not up there. How? There is a lift looking bit. I could probably like lift or make that go up or something, maybe. Perhaps make that go up, yes. So that is where you're supposed to jump to. But from where? From up there? Does this go up? I have no idea. Cause yeah, I didn't... There's a door there. But I don't think that connects to anything. What is this bit? What is this supposed to be? Man, I just want the minigun upgrade. Looking like you're the size of Mars today, sir. Yeah. Hey, Grunt. How's it going? Merp. Merp, merp. Merp, merp, merp. Going okay? That's good. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a lever. Calm down. You stupid upgrade. Oh. There we go, there's the crane movement. Stop. I wanna get on you. Ta-da. Minigun. Where's the minigun? It's here. So, I like the mobile turret the most. I don't remember which is the optimal choice. But this... I mean, if this doesn't start something in you, I don't know what would. If this doesn't awaken something, I don't know what does. So yeah, penetrate and rapid deployment. I need to kill 4 in a single deployment. That's gonna be easy. God, look at this. Look at how over the top that is. Perfect. Also, I did miss like 2 secrets still. Oh, there was a duel up there. God damn it. God damn it, I was too busy trying to pick up this weapon upgrade to notice that. At least it's very quick to go back, because I don't have to go around the whole place. So there's that. This game is not that long if you don't look for secrets. Secret hunting takes up a chunk of the gameplay. Oh, it's above. Ah, Captain Doom guy. Patriot guy. Is this the, it is the other way. Merp, I'm here. Kill 4 guys in one burst. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, I ran out of people to kill.
UAC tramline ready for departure. Please be seated. The tram is now ready to depart. The
God,
UAC's
I was thinking
advanced
like,
research complex will be our
I don't
final
remember how
destination.
Eternal upgraded the minigun. Because they managed to make this even more obscene in 4. I mean not 4, in Eternal. And you'll see, because you thought this was insane. Eternal like steps it up a bit. Even more. There might be a secret at the very end. But fuck it. To the Advanced Research Complex. Ugh. A brighter tomorrow.
Now approaching.
I can't move. Doom guy is stuck. Man, I could even move in Doom 3 on the tram.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the 2nd floor of this facility.
I like the map. Bottle opener. Good. Attack lower right leg or head from behind. Okay, this is gonna be the one story bit, I think. Or like one more story bit. Mark. I could have got another upgrades here. I guess this, sure, why not? So I can now see all the secrets. Oh, never mind, it just reveals all the whole map. I thought it only reveals the secret
This
locations.
vast, state-of-the-art research, design, and production center uses cutting-edge technology and fabrication techniques to prototype everything.
You came to the wrong neighborhood.
Subspace communication systems.
Actually, no, you stayed in the wrong neighborhood.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
Hey,
Lockdown
Kochi.
in effect.
How's it going? Also, hello, Nath. Oh, those are very thin urinals for some reason. Or maybe they're just elongated. Maybe that's what makes it weird. Is there a demon in here? Someone just flushed too hard. I'm doing swell too. I'm doing swell. Doing good. Oh, you're having pizza too, Nath. God damn it, you guys keep making me want pizza. it's so frequent. Could you not have pizza for 1 week? Okay, another upgrade. 3 out of 5. I get some ammo back. Ow. Oh, there's just one of you. Ow.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Ugh. Oh. Have any more friends? Mark. Mark. Look, I wanna kill a bunch of you together. There we go, that's much better. 4 out of 5. Come on, I'm here. Wait, what happened to... Did I kill him? No, come here. Man, you guys have the memory of a goldfish. Complete! Easiest challenge of my life. So yeah, now we just no longer stall. So you can just keep firing it forever. As God intended. As John Romero would have intended. Hey, Toast. Oh, hello. I can't remember who I have to kill from the back. I think these guys. Okay, not like that. I have to aim at the head, I think.
We are not advancing enough applicants, and our fate is nothing without believers.
Wow, you're also short like
we
me.
We cannot conduct our work without them.
And what kind of work is it that you're doing, Olivia? I haven't seen a report from your team in months now, have I? Can I trust that you can maintain your distance and control of the situation?
Of course.
How's work going,
I
Toast?
believe in our work, but in order to make progress, we will have to make even greater sacrifices.
This isn't progress, it's madness. The board understands the peculiar nature of your work, and no one is in the dark on what those sacrifices mean to mankind. But your judgment is no longer considered sound.
I thought you might want to listen to that.
Demonic presence and unsafe lockdown.
Yeah. Okay, this is where I remember I was having trouble first time playing. I wonder if I'm just going to cream through it this time. There was a lot of encounters where I did die a few times on the first Nightmare playthrough. Which, yeah, this time it felt a lot easier. Oh, these guys, wait. That's it, that's bottle opener. That wasn't a bottle opener. Crunch. That wasn't a crunch. Crunch. Anyone else wanna crunch? No? Okay. Lunch break's almost over now. hope you can continue. Hope the rest of the day is gonna be easy for you. Doom guy punchy. You guys just blew up a barrel under me and made yourself stagger. Oh, hello. Didn't even know you were here. I know you have a friend, not you. You're not worth a ghost shot. Oh, it's the good song. I thought it was another Hell Knight. Oh, I could have just sent him off. Oh, that was fun. Hey, yay, yay, yay. Alright, cool. I don't want to use that. Don't want to kill myself accidentally. Oh, you're here. Okay. No, you're not. Alright. Maybe that's why I was having trouble the first time playing through. Hey, Neon. Did I get him? No. I thought I had a chance getting him like that. So sloppy.
Lockdown disengaged.
If he would have killed me, because I was just fucking around a bit, or messing up, it would have been pretty embarrassing. But yeah, what's up, Neon? Hope you had a lovely weekend. Oh no.
Do not be alarmed by the system update. It is a prototype.
Did I miss a
of our
secret? Oh my
interdimensional
god.
tether. A means for me to pull you back from hell. I'm sorry for the jolt, but I didn't think you'd allow its installation voluntarily. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I have supplies in my office. This way, please.
Is there anything? Yeah, Hayden's a cool character. He is also in Eternal, but I didn't like him in Eternal as much. This is a better version of him. I think Eternal was a bit forced. Like, wow, everyone likes Hayden, let's put him into Eternal as well. Like, it felt like that.
Welcome, Dr. Hayden.
Take whatever supplies you need.
It's me. Retro suit. Ancient Sentinel.
The destruction of the Argent Tower is devastating. But I am committed to helping you close the portal.
sit down.
understanding of their world is derived from the inscriptions on a large stone artifact we pulled from Hell in the earliest days of the program. We call it the Helix Stone. It is our most closely guarded asset. Olivia was obsessed with it. From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will, take advantage of their resources. It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus Labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful there as well. The service elevator is at the end of the hall.
Thank you, Dr. Hayden. Where's my next appointment? Oh. I like how immediately you pick up the Samuelite and data slab after this. I'm surprised that barrel didn't explode, because I pretty much just chained through it. Oh, the thing was the other way. I don't want to leave yet. But apparently I can go in from the other way. Well, I guess afterwards, yeah. After I'm done with this silly bit. Oh, thanks for dropping in. I'll make use of you, I guess. I don't know why would I do that. I don't know why I shot that. I wanted to pick up this. Turn around. God, even now that I have so many more guns, I feel like I'm spoiled by Eternal. Like, I genuinely feel that Eternal spoiled me. Because this game doesn't reach the same high that Eternal has in combat. was a nice slide. Oh, thanks for the follow, Koji. I didn't even realize. 8 minutes ago. Was there like a thing for it? Oh, there was. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I missed it. Maybe it was during fights. Yeah, I didn't hear the announcement. Shooting with assault rifle. Although I don't think I need any runes other than what I have. Like the aerial movement, the faster glory kills. What's the third one that I have? I think that's the one that makes enemies stagger for longer. Oh, it's this one again. Hello? I can't move. Guys. If you want to attack, I can't do the challenge. Oh, there you are. It would have been easier if I kind of saw where they were like the entire time. So that wouldn't have happened, where I was just sitting and waiting. But they give you such a big time as well, like a minute. You have 3 seconds to move per kill. But they give you a minute and a half timer that I guess extended every time you kill. I feel like they gave you such a huge timer because they realized that the enemies are not going to just come at you that often. Oh yeah, this way. I've got everything. Oh, there's a... Wait, no, I didn't. Isn't there a lever here too? There might be. Yeah, there's a whole, like, classic place, so... There's one in this room, big room. Actually, wait, maybe not. Maybe it's in the rune room. The rune room. I think I remember that it's behind the boxes or something. Or can I not go back in? Really? There we go, thank you. Oh. Never mind, there's something else behind the boxes. What a nice reference. Yeah, it's that game from Doom 3, but I thought the lever was back here. 'Cause I remember it being behind some crates. Or something. Copyrighted logo, where? Oh, the Street Fighter. What are these drinks? Gulp. The Gulp. It's almost like a real drink now. I know there is a drink called Glorp. But it was called Glorp with a U. But I think there is an actual real life drink called Glorp. There's a lever that I vaguely remember nearby, but I forgot the lever. Yeah, it is here. It opens this one. Like, I always remember that, it's somewhere. I just never remember where. Where exactly? I mean, it could be a bit further on. Yeah, I don't know why I remember it being in that room, or the room one back. Like in there. But if it is back there, that's unfortunate, because I can't go back that far. Where are you? I don't know. I guess we'll miss this one too. I've already, like, found all of them outside of this playthrough on my first time. I pretty much 100%ed the game. But... I think it might be around here, actually. Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Just need to, Ow! That's not fair. Demons don't play fair. There it is. Phobos Lab. There's another big pickup over there. Secret. And then down here. Another secret. Back to back. Oh, hello. Who invited you into this hole? Because I didn't. It is a barrel, yes. I was just wondering why I can't push it around. That's everything. I guess I missed one armor upgrade. Or like not upgrade, just pick up. But who cares? It's just armor. I mean there. Let me squeeze through the tight hole. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that body is showing me that the fans are on. Wait, what is the challenges? Screw top? Oh yeah, that's a bottle opener. Rune trials and collectibles. Easy stuff. Ugh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have turned them both on. Can I turn it off? Ta-da! Problem is, I don't really need any of these. And I guess I can get this just to see what the upgrades are, because I can't remember. Increases spin-up speed, bullets penetrate through targets, but this one already does. Bullets deal more damage when the chain gun reaches its maximum rate of fire. I don't know. I still like the other one more. I still think the triple threat is better. This one. That was kind of funky. Bam. It's a good thing I'm wearing a helmet. Hello? Predator? After this level, I'm gonna go and have something to eat. Don't know how much is left of this. I guess not much, considering it probably pretty much shows the whole level. Yeah, there's a few more things, but yeah, after this one, it's dinner time. I gotta just more. Not even a secret. Didn't even give me a secret. Secret found.
Demonic presence at unsafe lockdown.
What's the weirdest part is if you hold right click, you can move normally, the minigun. But if you hold down left click, you see, like, I don't know if it comes through, but there is a definite, like, slowdown. Like, when I start shooting, you can pretty much see it, that it slows down the turning speed for some reason. But it only happens if you're not doing this. Also. I'm gonna have you in a second.
Retinal scan failed. Access denied. Further security clearance required. Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Okay, I need to do a bottle opener. Done. Is a test fire. What's the worst that can happen? Kinda looks like something I could get into, honestly. But I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not letting me go there in front of it. Hey guys. What's the other ones? Hide and seek. Oh yeah, just pick up stuff. Let's do a test fire. You wanna stand in front of it? Nice. Where's the yellow key card though?
This bastion of advanced thoughts attracts the brightest minds in the scientific community and is considered humanity's brain trust.
I don't know why I can keep doing this.
Retinal scan failed. Access denied. Yellow security. Clearance required.
Oh, there's a bit there. Oh. Why is a pickup first of all? Oh, I haven't been in here. Oh. Got you. Perfect, I got the key card. I got 2 notes on the BFG 9000. Had 2 pickups, both of them just told me about it. Here's what you need to know, and more. You press the fire button, or like you trigger, you pull that trigger, and it kills everything. Everything explodes.
Access granted. Hello, Dr. Peters.
Thank you, Peters. Oh.
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activating
Very
laser security
good.
system.
Cool. Don't know if I'm supposed to shoot this. I can't remember. Oh yeah, yeah. Perfect. Thank you. I got it. My love. Oh, look how good it looks.
Personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator.
Oh, look how good it'll look. Bam! When fired. You give me ammo for this, I'll use this. Is the other pinky just stuck? It looked like it. Enemies are really like easy to kill in this. I've been noticing that. Has to be one of the biggest like differences I noticed. Oh, don't tell me I can't go back. There's a rune trial. Oh, really? Really, game? Just because I didn't look at my map for one room? You locked me out. But yeah, enemies die real quick in this.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Ow. Oh yeah, this has these teleporter things. Maybe I'll be able to go back after the lockdown is lifted, hopefully. Anyone else? Anyone else? Please, quick. My thing is running out. Oh, the Archvile just dies, or Summoner just dies in one hit. With the Ghost Gun too. Oh wait, how do I swap to the BFG? Actually, that's not just 9 on the one. Is it 0? No, that's that's the console. I think the belt buckle should have a friend to make a set. Well, it should have a belt or a hinge. It's T. Why? Why is it a separate button? I guess we're console.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Okay, can I go back now? Is it possible? Plain belt and make it into a fancy belt or something. Yeah, maybe. I can do something like that. I can make a wearable belt that doesn't really do much. Oh no, this is locked too. I cannot go back. Yeah. That sucks.
Alert. Lazarus service elevator now arriving. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Wow.
Demonic
No
presence
BFG necessary.
disengaged.
Funny. I missed one fight. Or something. And yeah, the trial, I missed an elite card. Hey. I did not open my map enough, and the game just locks me out of certain locations. Alright, but yeah. I will, oh, I can't, can I like alt-tab of this game? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. So yeah, that's gonna be dinner time. Yeah, dinner time. So I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. Just gonna have something to eat.
Alright. And yeah, I'll be back soon. See you guys in a short bit. Mar. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. Ah. Marp. 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 Marp, marp. Circle is full. Right, let's get into Lazarus. I actually did forget to do something, which I should start. I wanted to start it during the break, and I completely forgot. Because just in case I do finish this game. Yeah, just in case I do finish this in time. Okay.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Big ball. Big ball of lightning. Lightning. Okay, that's a bit weird. I don't know if that's intentional. And only a portion of the glass is blurred. Now I'll have to keep checking the map in case I miss stuff.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession. The demons prophesized his return. If he wakes, it could jeopardize the entire mission. For he is the only one who can stand against them.
Oh, it's here. I was looking. I actually was looking. It just blended into the environment. I like the random globs of meat in pristine locations. It's weird.
Attention to all Lazarus personnel. There will be an open forum to resolve any questions or concerns on the initiative to weaponize the demons.
Hey guys, what's the challenges? 8 demons with a single shot. That's just BFG. Play a game of demon destruction. Perform 5 different glory kills on possessed soldiers. Okay. Do you have to just do this because of the other stuff? Oh, you got a shield. Okay, I just want to soften you up. You're not a soldier. Marp. Oh. Possessed jump scare. Oh, hey, Pinky. Right, so what do the runes give me? Speed. Stagger longer. Sure. Sounds good to me. That's crunchy. Oh, up there. Imps may not have the cheeks, but they have the thighs. Take that as you will.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown 10.
Actually, I need to soften up the soldiers. I like how you can actually see through the portal. You can see hell. It's pretty cool. It's just a skybox, but it's still nice. It's very cool. I'm going to kill 8 demons with a single shot, which I can only probably do with this. Did I do it? I did. I did it. I actually did it. While I died, it counted. Oh, that's amazing. Apparently I didn't, but I did get a point. Okay, so I got it, but because I was already dead, it didn't give me.
Demon presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
God, everything is so red. It's gonna be cleared out in a second. Okay, wait for them to pop into existence and into the same room. I think that's enough. Yep, there we go. Thread the needle. It's not a terribly difficult challenge. Oh, hello. Ah, you guys are just coming out of containers. Oh, I did the same attack twice. For some reason, I'm just used to doing that. Oh, I just killed him instantly. God damn it.
Presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
It's pretty funny though. Just bop, bop, bop. So there's a Praetor upgrade somewhere. Ah. That's nice too. My one problem with Eternal, I do remember that 100% is the game, when the game is handing out on-maker upgrades, not upgrades, on-maker charges. Like this game has the chainsaw charges and then BFG charges. Oh. Eternal has a new weapon, which has its own set of charges, the Unmaker. But the way they handled it, it was super annoying. Especially because I think there was an achievement I wanted to do. But I couldn't because by the end of the game you barely get any Unmaker charges. But there was something with their charges, I think. That when I didn't need to use it, I was getting more charges than I needed. And then as soon as I'm actually in need of those charges, because it's like tough situations, the game just didn't give me anything. So I remember that being one of the annoying bits at the time. Oh. Cool secret.
Exciting new Revenant research program.
Olivia activated the Hell Wave from somewhere inside this facility. I did hope she could rise above their influence. I was wrong. She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
I don't know, if the BFG had upgraded would be nice, but micro missiles, sure. I already have like the 2 upgrades I need. Pretty much. Ooh, Cyber Demon. Nice. Nice combat roll. You still there? In chunks. Goodbye. Rich get richer. Firing your standard weapons will not cost ammo when you have 100 armor or more. What does standard weapons mean? Not like the Gauss. That might actually be really good. If I can just use the Gauss constantly. Rocket launcher using only the resources found in the area. Eliminate all targets before the timer expires. Nice dust, Talon. Start. Do I have lock on? I don't. Oh, I can blow it up mid-air though. Ow. I was the one that was my own demise, not them. Maybe I should only focus these guys, not even the bigger ones. To be honest. Ow! That hurts a lot more when I'm small. Maybe I do have to kill the big ones though. Yeah, I do. Spectre Pinky. Or Phantom. I can't remember if it's a Spectre or Phantom. There we go. That might actually be a really good rune. And I didn't remember that one. It sounds a bit broken. If they definitely mean that I just have infinite ammo. So what did I miss out on? DPS become more glory kill friendly due to high damage resistance when staggered. What? Oh, that kind of sucks. I got one chance to survive a death blow. Ah. Okay, that's I need that. I need that. Yeah, this I can replace. So let's test that out because I don't remember it at all. I guess the upgrade is it lowers it. How much armor do I need? I think 100 is what it said. Yeah, I need to upgrade my armor because I don't think I can have more than 75. Yeah, still small. People probably busy. Mark. Oh, you didn't unlock it. Oh, never mind, you did. I thought you didn't. It just took a while. Right, use the Spice of Death complete. Hey, Zara. Good run to the reboot. I mean, yeah, I'm playing through the series. I'm playing through a series of games. Still need to beat Eternal. Well, that's gonna be next after this. Although these games I did already beat, so there's like nothing new. I somehow missed a auto map. I guess I should go back. Runs Project Plutonia and TNT. What does that mean? How's your weekend been, Zara? I'm surprised you're up, or like you're available already. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped off. Doom 2 map packs. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking of playing through some cool map packs. I didn't realize UAC also received a play button from YouTube. I took the day off, a 4-day weekend. It's been decent, just not looking forward to going back tomorrow. Yeah, I can understand that. I know that feeling all too well. But hey, you still got a whole day to enjoy. What's cooking? A mancubus, nice.
Okay, that's everything, I think. Pretty much. Unless that entire space... That whole space could be part of the secret Doom level. I don't know, because I think this level also has some teleporting bits. I think that is the arenas. Like, one of them is the arena, because I think there is a boss fight in this map. Why am I not just using this? Oh, I'm out. I forgot it uses the same ammo. Okay, I need some... Oh, alright, cool. There was another Mancubus. I think I might stream Classic Quake tonight. Nice. Oh, you love how meaty the traps get? Yeah, it's good. Why was there no save video game? Why was there no save before I jumped in there? That is so weird. That glory kill pretty much saved me from death. But yeah, I was thinking of like going through Quake as well at some point. God, I just kept hitting his armor. Oh, he died. Excuse me? Did you just jump through the wall, you little cheater? Haha. Man, cheating hell nice. I didn't even pick up this, I forgot. What is the... I have to play Demon Destruction. Come back, you coward. Where are you?
Demand presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Got the following in line for the future. Quake, Duke 3D, Shadow Warrior, Blood, Aeon Storm, Proteus, Medieval, Doom 65, and I might play Heretic and Hexen. Well there, that's gonna be a lot of boomer shooters to play through. Tasty. How get in there? like this. Dusk was too good. Yeah, Dusk is good. Already did it to completion. Yeah, I streamed it a bit ago as well. Hey guys. You know what? I know what this needs. Wanted to blow up the barrel and I missed. Took too long.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Mark.
Lockdown disengaged.
Mark. It's nice that the demons are so inclusive that they also they made all their tablets be braille, so everyone can read it. We need more inclusivity, like the demons from hell. They're very progressive. Yeah, that's how you that's how you get new followers. From all kind of avenues. Exit. That's it for this level, yeah. Yeah, some had their eyes burned out. Fun. But I have so much tokens and not to do with any of it. I guess the stun. I have to kill stun demons. Faster recovery, sure. Kill summoners with lock-on burst. I already have everything that I need, kinda. Penetrate, oh never mind. That's it. I can't penetrate. Never use equipment, I always forget that exists. Yeah, sure, max health. This actually is a good one, increasing the length of power-ups. I don't know why the icon of that armor is just broken. You can see it, right? No, you can't see it from my packs. Never mind. One of these tablets you can go behind, I think. Maybe after the fight though. Yeah, it's like somewhere here. Yeah, this one. And afterwards there's gonna be stuff underneath. Toxic guy. Hello.
Have allowed his location to be discovered. You have failed us.
It was not me. It was Samuel. He led them to his tomb. Please, we can overcome this. I promise. The gate will be opened as planned.
I mean, according to the law of averages, the next one is more likely to be a net positive. Oh, I'm already maxed on everything except armor. I do want armor. Wait. Oh, I have... Okay, so I have infinite ammo even with this. So as long as I don't get hit, I can just keep using my gauss cannon and... It's a bit OP. Oh no, what's the worst that happens? You lose some mass and get tortured a bunch in return. Yeah, exactly. I don't see a swap that's good. Oh, here. It's probably the last one. I saved it. Bam. Oh, the music doesn't loop. Oh, it actually plays a different... music. That's kind of cool. I was not expecting... Like, I didn't play it with this much. So I didn't know it actually just starts another soundtrack from Doom. Oh, it's over. My name is still Jace Jarati from Doom. ID Mom DJ. Olivia Pierce. K Cloud. RGL 9000. RPA Duffy. Shield Vomit. Tenacious Diaz. Oh well. The hell is going on there? Oh, it's probably the gun reflecting. Yeah, in my hand. It's just me casually T-posing. At least, I think at this point in time, Doom Guy didn't have a face. They gave him a face in Eternal only.
All terminals now accessible.
God, I just remembered another really cool detail in Eternal about his face. Man. I can't wait to play Eternal. This, like, playing through 2016 has just been me longing for Eternal. I mean, I guess we'll see if what I remember, like how much I loved it, is true when I'll play it. Or if I'm gonna be annoyed at some stuff. It's a phallic key.
The Crucible. That's what she was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm, but we'll need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD-587.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the hell portal here on Mars.
I love the concept. Yeah, I don't have to use anything other than this if I have infinite ammo. Yeah, that's actually what makes this this weapon OP. If you get infinite ammo with this, it just makes a lot of the fights trivial. Yeah, just ghost cannon. What's even the rune stuff? Fill your ammo value max 12 times. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I just have to actually get hurt. Oh, and Eternal finished downloading. Good. But yeah, what I wanted to say, I love the concept of stuff like this, where it's a stone tablet, or like just anything that's stone, but it's like flesh and blood inside. Just the outside is looks like something that isn't alive. I always loved that. That's how Warframe is too. With Orokin. Orokin has like fleshy buildings. What is my max armor right now? I don't know what that means. And everyone agreed to this, including the guy in the middle. How could they have, like, what was the offer? We're gonna pay you double? You get double pay for sacrificing yourself at the altar. Leave us, lad. Wah! Wah! There's a sword going through me, and I'm not even a circus performer. Oh nice, yeah, you got 50 tons back. Oh yeah, here too. Wah. Don't give up, skeleton. Look at all these, these dudes. I don't understand why everyone's eyes remained. Imagine... I mean, if your flesh melts off of you, I don't think your eyes will, remain. Also, there's a thing here. Oh, there's a lever somewhere in this pile. There it is. Mark. Oh, you gave Drogo's talent. Yeah. Tower of Babel. Oh, nice one, Alco. There we go, you got to 666. Look how good the Ghost Cannon is. That's just stupid. Just shoot down a hallway and everything dies. Mark. Hey. Mark. Boom.
At full charge, ready for activation.
This hellway will redirect the course of mankind. On this day, we make our contribution to their cause. Our salvation lies with them.
I pulled you from that tomb in the Cadager Sanctum for this reason. I knew she was weak. Our work doesn't come without risks, and I released you from your prison to help mitigate those risks. I knew that in the event of a catastrophe, you'd be the only thing that could stop them.
You are smart, Samuel. You're a smart robot. I like how he just fell back down, it was funny. Oh, he climbed up and just slid down. Oh! Bastard. Just Twitch being again broken with point spending. Maybe, yeah. Gotta wants to survive, yeah, sure. Armed with the best weapon in the game. Do this challenge. All targets before the timer expires. Her levels are critical and targets will not drop resources when destroyed. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I do have this as a special. I pushed myself. Why did it click on the exit? My mouse was over retry. Why? My mouse over retry. Also, the reason I remained in the projectiles way is because the ghost pushed me into the corner. So when you fire it, it knocks you back, especially in the air. Oh, it doesn't have the other upgrades. Easy. I might want the, instead of the glory kill, I might want the, glory killing a demon's drop armor one. Maybe in the future, I don't know if anyone wants to play multiplayer. Sorry, Milwania. Does the game even have, like, multiplayer trophies? Oh, it does! Oh, that's why I haven't 100%ed it. Yeah. I did not even touch it, cause, yeah, thanks. I was never interested in any of the multiplayers in this or in Eternal. But yeah, sorry. Because I remember I 100%ed this game, except for anything to do with multiplayer. I really wish they didn't make the game have multiplayer achievements.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown indicated.
Sure. That was gonna kill both of them. Oh, that kills so much. Alright, let's do a bit of a haste fun.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Jesus.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Oh, get wrecked. Thank you, Liz. I think the only thing I played that's like online with these games, modern Dooms, is there was a very cool level builder that people did use.
Will cause a rift that will send you back to hell. Once the crucible is in your possession, we will pull you out.
The game had a very cool level builder, kind of like Far Cry 5 had like the arcade mode. It was kind of similar in this, I think it was in this game. Like, I think it was called Snap something. that map. And yeah, you could pretty much just create your own levels. Put down monsters into rooms and stuff like that. And you could play people's creations, and it was fun. I did play that, but I haven't played any of the PvP multiplayer. I wasn't interested. Oh hey, it's the cyber demon. The big lad. Cyber Daddy. Phase 2. Again. Stand up from that. Oh, I actually did everything. Finally. It's been a hot minute. Alright. Titan's Realm. So there's a few more levels. I think I'll be able to finish this today. And can get started on Eternal. Unless this is the very end, actually. I think there's like a bit more, yeah. Yeah, there's a bit more.
The age of his reckoning was uncounted. The scribes carved his name deep in the tablets of hell across eons, and each battle etched terror in the hearts of the demons. They knew he would come, as he always had, as he always
They knew he would come, as he always had, as he always will.
could draw strength from his fallen.
No matter how many demons, the Doomslayer always comes last. Yeah, might as well. God, I mean, what am I to do here? I got everything that matters. I'll get this, I guess. Penetrating shots. There's an upgrade too. I like how this is also pretty much just a nod to classic Doom. Because the classic Doom also has a heart on a pedestal, as a set piece on Hell. And it's put in such a way that you will notice it. That look, we put it in the game. It's like the old ones. I got trick shot. Kill a lost soul with another lost soul. Well, that wasn't intended, but cool. Death from above on Baron of Hell. Kill 20 demons while using power-ups. Although I'm pretty much done with my weapon upgrades, I feel. I missed. How does this open? Not like that, I guess. I don't know why can you just aim like that with a shotgun. It's kind of weird. I don't know if that actually increases the accuracy. Might actually do a little bit. Hey guys. Oh, hello. Don't know if that's from the bottom or from here. I'm kind of concerned. Missing a little Doom guy. To be fair, I don't really have to care about any collectibles because I have all the upgrades that I would need. Oh, hi. That's the wall. Mark. I don't understand that pinky. That pinky just charged at me, I jumped over it and it immediately charged at me. Like, before I landed, before I landed from the first dodge, it was already charging at me. That felt incredibly unfair. That didn't feel like it got me as it should have. Also, why is this open now? I pressed the button last time and this wasn't open. Oh, nice Mega Tiger. Alright, Vexel, enjoy your shower. Oh no, it swapped. I want to pick up all the armor to upgrade the rune, the armor rune. That was a mistake. Oh, the siphon grenade. I completely forgot about that. Not like I'm using any of the other things. I don't know why it just flies sometimes. I definitely... I didn't pick up the haste. Yeah, I completely forgot. Also, I definitely should have gotten the armor upgrade earlier. I guess I just don't remember everything. Oh, this is the way to go. Wait, I don't want to go yet. I want to pick up the haste first. Wait, how is there more demons? Unless it's in the other room. Oh, it's in the other room. Yeah, I managed to trigger stuff in the other room. Oh, that still counts for the, like, the special kill. Even if I finish them off during it. Glory kill. That's nice. I can hear a Baron of Hell or something. Oh no, it's just a fat man. Fuel me. You, I definitely need to weaken. Did it die? Are you for real? Man, you guys are weak. Okay, come to the bottom. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That's from above. Done. Expertly done. You were just here in the corner, waiting for my arrival. Keen guy. Yep, the other big Bethesda game, Commander Keen, everyone's favorite. Wonder when are they going to revive Commander Keen with big AAA budgets. But that would be something to see. Those are some massive ass skeletons. What the hell? Big people. Yeah, skeletons with massive asses, my favorite. I love a bony behind. Hey, Starman. I love a giant bony behind. Thanks. Just don't float out of my pocket. It's kind of weird, a weird trap that just also lets you walk out. I thought I had to like punch the wall open or something, but I remembered wrong. It just lets you out. For some reason. So there is a thing I didn't pick up. The hell? Hello, Chrome guy. Silver guy, close enough. Silver and Chrome. It's almost the same. Oh no. They're trapped in here with me now. I'll have no choice but to chainsaw them. Wow. Nice. so I can get exactly 100 shields. Which does mean that my maximum shield does allow me to have the buff. The hell? It just felt like it went around it. When I shot it, the bullets hit either side. Left and right, but not the middle. Looked like it anyway. There we go, more armor. I think the only upgrade I'm not gonna have is the one that I missed at the very start. If I missed anything, I don't remember. But the very first level I missed a few things. Ow. Ow. That's just like classic Doom. The giant bot plug killed the Revenant. Thanks. Here I am, trying to build my armor up, and you just take it away. Little shit. You big shit. Man, you're tanky when I don't take you seriously. I'm guessing even with maximum chainsaws, I can. It took 5. Nope, it took all 7. God damn. And it despawned before I got around to pick it up. Wow. That's a bit shit. But yeah, I wasn't kidding, it is a giant butt plug, look at it. It's a giant demonic butt plug. No chainsaw ammo. Oh well. I guess I did spend a lot of it to kill Mancubus. Oh, it is a Spectre, not a Phantom. Wow, you actually have more health, too. You know what, I'll kill you for armor. Or not, you just fall apart. Oh, hi. Bam. Hey, what's this sticks? What's up? There's still one imp that's fucking around. There it is. I do have this. Boom. Oh. 10 grow plus. It's a string. God, it's so difficult to like get these upgraded. It takes a long time.
None could stand before the Horde but the Doomslayer. Despair spread before him.
I got subtitles remained. Still. Stop it. Stop it. You too. You too. You too. Boom. 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 Anyone else? Yeah, the ghost makes everything so stupid. Makes every encounter so silly. Like, I think stuff like this is exactly why they went with the design that they did with Eternal. Because there's a lot of ways you can cheese through the game. Well, quote-unquote cheese. Just make a setup that, like, that's a bit brain dead. Just head empty, blast demons. I didn't even pick this up. Oh, I can't punch the door. There's those skeletons. Scully boys. I know, Sarah. Which is why I still prefer Eternal. Also, I did miss. There's an extra room. I think that's probably the oh, I can't go through here. God, when did I go in there? It's like through a teleporter. I also apparently missed an entire back area there. Should I even... I don't think I should be bothered. I got all the upgrades I need. It's fine. I'll manage. Don't need secrets. Gold bars, nice. They actually designed Eternal for you to be forced to juggle weaponry. Yeah, which is what I prefer. Like, I always loved in every FPS, like, whenever I play something like Duke Nukem or Serious Sam or, you know, any of the other ones, that certain weapons are definitely better in certain situations. You can't have just a rainbow build, or like a rainbow situation where one thing excels at everything. Yeah, Toasty's having a very lucky day. Reclaim the Crucible. Look at all this ammo. Are any of you Olivia Pierce? Is this the fate that she was hoping to achieve? I don't know, but your hand is going through stuff. Does she mind? I don't know. Maybe. This isn't the the sex-crazed lusty hell I was promised by Christians. This is more like a depressing hell. Where's the hell where I can fuck? Where I can fool. I guess I can fuck the demons up. Ayo. Ooh. This one actually spits blood out. Ah, story.
And in his terrible wrangle between worlds and through time,
well, I guess I didn't miss. I knew I heard someone. Maxed out. I guess 150 is the maximum shields I can, or armor I can have. Look at that Spectre that just got deleted. That's cool. That's metal as fuck. Is something else spawning? It sounded like it. all fucked when I have haste with the Gauss rifle. Haste with the Gauss rifle and infinite ammo. Man. Mine. Oh, nice dust, Tegmer. Congrats. Oh. Alright, good night, Elfco. Thanks for coming. This looks like the, This looks like the map where you rescue the people in Classic. It's very similar, it's just a big arena. I need to get hit by someone, so I pick up armor and actually level up one of my runes. Armor so I progress. And if I max out at 150, that's even better. Because that'll progress even more. Oh, I don't. Close enough. Thanks. Thanks for all the skulls. Any armor in here I didn't pick up. Kinda want to get to 150 for that bonus. No. No. Welcome back, Maxwell. Enjoy your shower. Oh, that didn't give me enough armor to max either. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was just unlucky. Timing. Oh. Well, the middle should be open, I think. Yep. Down I go. Lure.
It is the mighty Titan fell and tread engulfed the arms.
Bye, lore. Two mouse defeat complete. What was that? Kill 2 cacodemons with 1 shot. For a second I thought I lost my double jump when I hit the edge of the, ow. Rude. Is there anything for me to upgrade? So I guess this. Wah. Well, last upgrade that I'm never gonna use. But I will reach the crucible. You can't stop me. Let me get some more. Thanks. Oops. Didn't mean to just annihilate you. Well, there's cacodemons too. I'm never getting that armor. Never getting max armor from, like, kills like that. Oh, there were. Would it be nice if I found that earlier? When I pulled out my BFG and it says no ammo. There goes all hopes of getting armor again. It only takes 1 projectile, I'll be too close to. Oh, that would be such a waste. It would be such a waste to chainsaw him. I don't know what that shot was. I wonder if I can glory kill the specters, but I don't think I could. I don't think that's possible. Well, there goes me not wanting to waste. I immediately get shot by that. I did not even see it coming, you bastard. Oh my goodness. The little shits. I just wanna build up a bit of armor. Every time. Oh, I forgot about you. I completely forgot about this thing. That shield was off when it hit. I call bullshit, the shield was down when the BFG hit him. Okay, well I can't pull my legs up unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going through the Doom series. Hey Ryu. Hello. Get mad. Home from work, yeah. Hello. You're a bit early, Ryu. That's nice. There's 2 of them. Yay. I don't think I can... It actually works super well if you guys stand next to one another. Oh, okay. Like a coconut. Hello, little shit. I like how its attack is still happening. Still have the spinny attack. Reclaim the crucible. The phallic key. Central processing. I don't remember if there's any more to the game. Honestly, can't I? I think there might be one more boss, because if I recall there's 3 bosses, maybe. But maybe not, maybe there isn't. There might be a...
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Yeah. So I think there is another cyber demon fight at the very end.
This is my primary operating facility. It is where I was created and where my core processing unit is maintained. It takes approximately 2.4 terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities, but it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal. I will not survive the
2.4
procedure
terashits.
unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process. All
God, I still need to pick up so much more armor for the upgrade.
interior
Hey, Husky. Oh, hello again.
You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
I think you were here at the start, or maybe you've been here the whole time. Just haven't seen you messaging. Oh, there was a doll. There was a figurine, action figure. Might as well. Can't leave a Doom guy behind. There you are. Quick guy. Oh, I didn't want to kill you. I wanted to just get some more armor. Sit down. Oh, there's someone else. What the? Did you die? Did he just die in the vent? I didn't even touch him, he just keeled over.
Our security systems operate on two separate networks that terminate in this
It was CP because I'm thirsty.
Each termination
I guess I should have a drink too if you're thirsty.
But you should survive the surge.
Don't forget to hydrate. Alright, in. I hear. There we go. I should not have picked that up. That was an accident. That was an accident.
Primary neural security network offline.
I love how the Revenant just gets punched away with one of them. Anyone else? Oh, it's just you. Yeah, I picked up the power-ups too early, because I pulled this and there's gonna be another fight. But I guess that's why I have the BFG.
Auxiliary neural security network offline.
On. Isn't there another wave? For some reason I thought there was going to be another wave. Oh well.
My vital operating systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
Oh, there we go. There's wave 2. And there was 2 lost souls who completely ruined my plans. Cool. I wish I could have heard them, because I couldn't. Oh, I hear one. Oh, hello. I don't even know where you jumped from. He jumped down through the pipes. A bit sus. Not the first time they phased through the wall though, to be fair. Bam. You can see lines. Oh, Ferline, I see. I'm still somewhat visible.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 decontamination pit, it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow will be and you should.
I'm glad that I'm just sabotaging myself too. What's so funny? Oh. Oh, there was a pinky in that crowd.
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
That's super. Did I find a secret? Nope, that's not a secret, that's progress.
Welcome.
I think I may have accidentally skipped through that bit without picking anything up. Oh well, I mean I already have everything I need. Also, hey, thanks for the raid, horse. Welcome. Hi, I'm Raid. Welcome, hey. What were you doing, horse? Oh, that sells. Nice. It's a good game. Okay, that's fun. I'm surprised he died and just left a thing. Its body remained a specter, didn't turn into a normal thingy. Yeah, the new DLCs. Oh, there's a new DLC. Well, I didn't know that. Might pick it up sometime down the line and play it too. Thanks, Vexel, for the shout out. But yeah, welcome everyone. For those of you who, from Horse, who don't know me, I'm the big circle, and I tend to grow big. There's also a whole size system in chat that you can play around with. Wait, what the fuck? How? How? How are you ignoring the stun that removes the shield? Is this guy bugged?
Unlike everything else in your life, your work here matters.
This guy is bugged. Or something. Where are you taking me?
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
Alright, he went back to hell. He had enough of this. He just said peace and left.
Welcome.
What
about you? Oh, he's real. Thank you for the follow. Houdini Nani. Welcome.
your work here matters.
Oh, hi. It's the Castlevania DLC. Oh, right, I did hear about that. I did hear that that's coming. And not just hear it, I remember... Actually, no, I did see it during the Game Awards. I was streaming the Game Awards and I remember seeing it. So yeah, I'm glad it's good.
Access granted.
Sorry, I was busy. Apparently there's a reason I can jump up here. I don't know what though. This is pretty weird though. Like, I don't understand how that works physically. Because that's a lot of body weight to just hang. Just hanging there. Alright, well, I did miss out on one of the classic. I think that's sub-classic unlock. But oh well. Pretty much have everything that I need. Oh, this is just a secret. I thought this was the way to go.
Early tests of Vega's protoplasmic circuitry showed temperatures exceeding
there's a way to go.
1.2 megakelvins, 173 times hotter than the surface of the sun. To contain this heat, a massive supercooled structure was built to house Vega's miles of circuitry and millions of processing centers.
Oh, is that the elevator? Okay, it just goes between us. But between that and here, I'm gonna go up to.
The only absolute zero cooling system ever constructed. It took years to perfect. Destroy each of the 4 coolant generators. Once they are no longer functional, my primary systems should begin to melt down.
I'm not strong enough like this, huh? What about this shitty little pistol? That works, for some reason. I didn't even mean to shoot it that time. Whoa. That was... that just came in out of nowhere. I'm going to question how he slapped me down there when I already was up on the crate. That's the one critique I have. At least hit me when you hit me. Be fair about it. Anyone else? Did I destroy all of them, or is there one more? Got this one, got that one. And there was that one. Oh, there's another one.
Thank you. You can now move to where my core is located to complete this process.
Praline did what? Oh, so yeah, let me, ow. Need to max out my shields for the buff. for the upgrade. I can kinda game it like this. Any other shield pickups so I don't waste 15 shields. Oh well. Okay. Oh, there was a lot of BFG charges that I just didn't need. Can I find a few more shield bits? Probably not. There's a thing up there though. Man, I couldn't climb up there. I could only get in here when I pressed the button. But there's a maximum pickup down here. I wonder how that works. Oh, there's these two. Never mind, it's not a maximum pickup, it's just a power up. Oh, shields. More shields. Oh, I'm almost maxed on shields. Just a little more. No. No. Oh well. Maybe in the next area I can pick up 7 shields.
The train below will take you to the entrance. For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must be removed.
Wait, what happens? Oh, the cake. Yeah, the cake is just a sellable item. I mean, it started out as a more of an Easter egg, really. Oh my god, I didn't mean to hit the edge. 2 more shields, please. Oh, where am I? No, I almost had the shield max, you asshole of an imp. Where did you come from and why did you just jump in there? Oh, literally 1 armor away from getting another point in the upgrade. And he just popped up in there. Just to ruin my day. Fool of an imp. And now I pick up the haste. I was fighting in the worst place possible though, in this corner. I could have gone into so many different areas, and I just didn't. Whenever you get a buff too. Nice. Yeah, if you reach a certain size threshold, the amount you grow scales up for you. Okay, 7 more. Please. 7 more armor pieces. Anywhere. Nope. Nowhere. Oh, there he goes. There's also in the big leagues.
I am losing memory capabilities and control of
Once Vega's core is destroyed, the vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell. We have your destination set to the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently. They will not allow access to the well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Yeah. I do not remember this at all. I have zero memory of this part of the game. For some reason.
Thank you, Vega.
God, I have barely used grenades or any of the tools. I think people use the siphon grenades often in the game. I don't remember why though, but I remember there was a big reason. The well. Alright. I think this is the last map. Maybe. And after this, it's off to Eternal. God. Look at the skybox though. It's pretty cool. Armor! I need 2 more. Just 2 more. I mean, that's not even gonna upgrade my, my thing. My rune, that's the thing. That's still not enough. Oh, look, infighting. Yeah, you're getting there. Lots of 69s are in the make. Are you gonna make 69s of the unusuals as well? You will? Nice. You're gonna be the only person who hoards unusuals. Please armor just once. Okay, 9 out of 12. Now I don't care that I get hit. Come here. Just through the wall. I punched him so hard he left this material plane. Any more armor? I can get 10 out of 12. Yeah, 2 more. How is it always, like, on the verge? I'm a collector of strange and unusual things in real life, yeah? Oh, there we go. 10 out of 12. I might even be able to upgrade this rune before the game ends. This immaterial plane, you mean? Yeah. I mean, it's material enough for me. Okay, let me damage myself a little bit. There. That's 11 out of 12. Okay. So I need 3 more armor and I have the rune maxed, which I don't even remember what it does. There we go. It's upgraded. So what does it actually do? Activate reach can reach 75. So yeah, that's what I figured it does. So I got this buff earlier, which is nice. That's what I have to reach, the crucible, and I have to stab it with a phallic key. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to it. I'm good. Oh, that was just a bullet hole. I never liked how the imps die from explosions. It feels so lackluster. Because the barrel explodes, and then the imps like stagger a bit and then fall apart. It's just so bad. What is that link? Oh yeah, God, all the rings. Oh, I had to land on the ground for it to start. What a fun times to begin. Where's all the bigger targets? The hell? What hit me? Something slapped me, but there was no one around. Just a slap from behind and then no enemy. That's it, no big dudes. Just a bunch of smaller ones. Although again, happy. Maybe I should just, maybe I should do just shooting at 69 of everything just for the hell of it. Gods. Getting 69 of Terras and Potens will take quite a lot of time. There is something through this door. Hey, can you tell where the final boss is? On this map?
Cheese.
Cheese. Stab the Mars ball with the phallic key. It spawned a dude. And can I summon you? As a white phantom. I tried to use this earlier.
Cheese.
And I couldn't.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese merp.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Which way to which way?
Cheese.
That just goes back. Double cheese, yeah. Did you do the audio? No, it's just a merp audio you can find online. Someone made that like circle figure a while back that people made like remixes with the merp and like other funny skits. It's fairly easy to find.
Cheese.
Wow, that actually took down 200 of my health. Alright then. It's time to go punchy.
Cheese.
The cheese will punch. And the cheese will take more unnecessary damage. Because Berserk is usually detrimental to your health. have infinite ammo, I need to use other stuff too. I like how that challenge is big redacted gun. Like, do you really think the game's rating would have suffered if they put in a swear word into Doom? Another bar. Oh hey, another silver bar, nice. What are Circle's really planning? What is really going through that cheese wedge heads? Is it world domination or just cheese? It's usually air going through their head because cheese has a lot of holes in it. Any pickups? Apparently I missed one over there, but it's probably like a power-up instead of a full health. How does it open anyway? I can literally see and hear it. Oh no, there's something else, there's a portal. The hell is this? Another one. Just grab the ledge, man. Also, how do I open those? Oh, never mind, it's open now. Like the sound was coming from there, not even down the line. I was so fast that I could come here. Armored offensive is almost done too. I could almost, not almost, but I could walk through where the sound originated from. It's funny. Honestly, I can just also do this. Cause yeah. Problem is, yeah, I can't dodge like this. This is much stronger. Sure. Well, there goes my plan again. Some random projectile across the skies. What the hell? What happened to your face? Please climb on the ledge. Armor defense is complete, so I guess I can see what it does. More ammo, more armor. I was kind of guessing that as much. Ah, now 6 armor drops per kill. Ah. Mark. Literally 1 armor piece away from having the rune activate. It's always just 1 armor piece that I'm missing every time. Who's screaming? Stop it, or I'll come and I'll shoot you too. Hello. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. In I go. Oh hey, you're still alive.
They promised me so much.
Thanks, Effie. Yeah, you were just a dumbass, Olivia. Maybe you shouldn't have shook the hands of the devil. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a spider demon, or spider mastermind. Alright. I jumped. I literally just left my hand off of the space because I tried to reach over to swap weapons. But I couldn't like reach back as quick as I could. Yeah, it is the final boss. Man, if I'm... Oh, never mind. Even if I had maximum armor, it wouldn't have lasted. Wait, what the hell happened to that BFG run? I wasn't looking. That was a little bit bullshit, I'll be honest. The way it, pulled the platform up just as I was... I didn't jump, it still hit me. Yeah, I didn't even jump and yet it... What am I saying? the platform came up when I tried to shoot the BFG round. There was no escape from that. There was literally no escape. He turned in a way that all the lasers were exactly around me. Nice jump. Nice jump? Thought maybe, but no. The way I'm supposed to shoot the thing that it throws at me. Probably. There we go. It was just difficult with a ghost rifle. I didn't even have a charge. Oh well. We've done it.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
I completely forgot about this whole scene. I don't know why. But this... I completely forgot about this bit. Because for some reason, when I played Eternal, I thought... Man, people thought that, that Hayden was cool. So we'll put him in Eternal too. But I guess it makes sense that he's in Eternal. I thought it was a bit forced to have him in Eternal. Oh there, that's June 2016. And now it's gonna be... Oh, I thought you meant the items, Vexel, like you're out of milk as an item. The next is gonna be Eternal, which I think I still prefer Eternal. Like, this was fun, but I still like Eternal more. I mean, this is still good. Still a good game. So yeah. Once the cutscenes are over, it's gonna be time to turn it up a notch with the sequel. But as do Eternal have big bony booties. It's got better things than that. Except for the Ballista. The only thing I didn't like is they turned my love the Gauss Cannon into a Ballista. That's the only thing. But yeah, they did a lot of cool things, which was new at the time. Like, this game definitely popularized the idea that when you kill an enemy, it gives you back health. Or if you chainsaw them, it gives you back armor. And then Eternal built on that. Because in Eternal, there's a lot more around that entire, like, system, which we'll see. But yeah, nowadays there's more games that do that. But I think it started with this one. This one is the big one. It results in a very aggressive playstyle. You kill enemies for health. And there it is. ID. Cool. Right. Yeah, it's time to start Eternal and then set the settings up so it doesn't run like ass. I'm probably gonna play with the vanilla skins mostly, because that game actually has skins. Oh no, it has my cloud saved 1080p resolution. Okay, I'll have to change that. I can't change the audio until I change the resolution, because it goes my secondary monitor to to fuck up too. Yes, yes. Photosensitivity warning. Actually, I don't know how I'm going to... I'm probably gonna have to make a new profile. Hey, Carmageddon. Because of how the game works. Incoming text-to-speech. Text chat message incoming from other players. Oh yeah, that's for multiplayer. Yeah, those are new things. Battle mode. Horde mode. I have no idea what any of this is. Spring Mega Event. Patch 666. Like, I don't even know what these things are. Okay, so they had plans to add more stuff. Master levels, yeah, those are just challenges. Yeah, cause yeah, initially they added this game, they added into this game stuff like, oh, it's not even my, there we go. Cause initially they added like a battle pass kind of system and all that. I mean, nothing you pay for. Oh god, I have to move some windows around, thanks team. There. Audio. This one. Okay. I don't know that. Yeah, overall quality nightmare. I don't know if that's gonna hold up, but it's Witcher Nightmare tubes. No film grain. Oh, there's a resolution scaling. Okay, that might help. Yeah, that might actually help. A lot. Mer. Cheese. Cheese. Oh yeah, let me change the game. Doom Eternal. Right. Don't know if I am going to have to make a new profile. God, these new things. Yeah, they have a bunch of stuff that you just unlocked by doing weekly challenges. But it's like, it's a... This game is just a, It's just like a mostly single player, you know? I never understood what the point of this was. I played through the single player and then that was it. And now there's just so many weird ones. I mean, I'll keep the burning one because I like it. But yeah, you can also change the skins of whatever weird thing you want. Because in multiplayer, they changed how the multiplayer is, because I think the original's multiplayer was actually just killing people in 2016, like PvP. This one's multiplayer is more asymmetrical. Spicy Demons Discord. I don't know. I think it's a bit weird. I think I only played this in Nightmare. I haven't even played the game in anything other than Nightmare. I just started in Nightmare after 2016. You need to master the use of your full arsenal. Each death has something to teach you and learn. Blah, blah. Thanks. So yeah. Extra life modes. Oh, it's... yeah. Nightmare. Yeah, some of the weapons also have skins, but I think I just have like reskins. I don't have anything.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure,
There you go.
all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Yeah, Eternal. Which does not take place on Mars anymore. Look at that. It's like Doom 2 all over again. You're gonna stream it to Neon? Alright. He's good. Although it was a bit weird how they turned Doom Guy into this. It's like a Marvel. It's like he's living in his Marvel tower.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They feared the mark of the beast.
Okay, maybe I should have changed the skin to the default one. God, I do love this soundtrack so much. Oh, it's so good. Okay, can I change my skin here? I don't think I can. Okay, I'm just reloading quick. I want to change back to the default then. At least about the at least the main Doom guy. Or Slayer. Doom Slayer. Not Doom guy. Where's all the weapon skins? Oh, there it is, weapon skins. I guess the classic is fine. That too, rocket launcher. I mean, it's just a reskin, but I'll want the default. You know what, I'll just default everything. The UI, I love UIs that don't consider the mouse properly. That's like very, oh yeah, the ballista. My boy, the Gatling, not Gatling, the whatever gun, turned into that thing. Okay, default Doom guy. Alright. Man, this is running so much better because of the screen, the resolution scaling.
I have located the priest signal. I will mark it on your HUD.
Press E to glory kill, which is now E, not F. Bam. It's the best glory kill in this game. They immediately start with that one. Bam. It's so good. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There's a whole tutorial bit now. So yeah, instead of having to pull out chainsaw, you just press C. And ammo. Okay, I mean in this game you have 3 charges. And the biggest enemies take 3 charges to kill. Not the other one. But it's gonna be hard to get used to E being the melee. Oh yeah, the old vials as upgrades. This game is like pulling more from just classic games. And also all the toys are now enemies, not just various Doom guys. Yep, I know how to double jump. Upgrade. So sticky, and then instead of the 3-time burst, they should turn it into full auto. Cause why not? You know? Why not just give a full auto shotgun instead of the 3 burst? I play classic Doom a ton, more so with mods. Yeah, I play it sometimes too. Well, I guess stickies because it's actually useful in this one. Thanks, Vega. And yeah, the map is a bit different, but otherwise about the same. Doesn't my melee not deal any damage? I guess not. That is a bit different. I mean, not yet, because it will eventually. There's gonna be like more to the melee. Oh, you do deal damage, just not much. Give me ammo. There's also way less ammo with this. Let me know if the game is too quiet or too loud, because this one is way more bassy. Like they put so much bass on with anything you do in this game. Halbards. So yeah, those are codex entries. And yeah, the combat in this is way faster, as you'll see. I'm probably gonna die a lot more. Welcome to Earth.
Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
I'll find them. Just gonna do some secret hunting. Oh, and I already get the other one. Oh wait, no, I could have upgraded it. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Because it works differently, isn't it? Or is it just doing the weapon one swap? I can't remember. How do you upgrade weapons in this one? Okay, never mind, it still uses the other stuff. Okay. How do you swap weapon? What? Oh, it's F now. God. R does something else. I can't remember. I think R does the flamer. Objective marker. Cool. I know. There's also no challenges really, just items you can find. So you don't have to do something specific every map. Which is, you know... It's up to how you feel about it, I don't know. I don't mind either way, having to do a challenge or not. I think I might have... Yep, I immediately missed something jumping down. I had a feeling. I jumped down, I missed something. Oh. Yeah, the enemies also look a lot more like the zombies in Doom 1 and 2. I love it. Like, a lot of the designs are just like straight up the original Doom. I have to get used to the different buttons. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Also, I just realized the gun is on the right-hand side. So I played with the gun in the middle earlier. There we go, classic pose. There it is. Oh yeah, so pretty good justice on uneventful Sea of Thieves. Nice. Well, I guess it would have been nicer if you, if something happened. Oh, did you have fun? So yeah, these guys, another just Doom 2 enemy. But they made it so, you have to specialize, or you have to specialize enemies a lot. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Like, he's got a very aggressive turret, you can destroy it. And then he becomes pretty useless. Looked like someone was shooting from behind. So yeah, there's a lot more stuff like that Arachnotron. That's gonna be the big thing. I will have to keep swapping around weapons a lot compared to 2016. there isn't going to be a ghost rifle against everything. Cheese. Wait. Isn't there something over here? Or maybe that's from going up there. Yeah, probably. Weapon wheel. I don't know if that's the red skin for it or the default. It might be the default. Oh yeah, there's no pistol. I forgot. There's the heavy gun and the combat shotgun. Because I was pressing 1, there's only shotgun. They removed the pistol. Because no one wanted the pistol. I also do that often. Punching something, because punching and using is E. So you often just punch something. Bam, bam. God. The inclusion of that, like, blade. The Doom guy is also pretty cool. Just a new, fun way to deal with situations. How do I get up there? Through here? Oh yeah. Nice. And there it is. Bam. Oh, I think I do want to, Oh, it's alright. I'll resend mission. It's fine, it's just gonna be quick. Just because I think the one thing I missed out on is a really cool, like, figurine. But I don't want to miss out on. I think it's the one that has a unique animation. And I want to show that. But do I really have to do this again? I think you don't have to do this if you're playing Ultra Nightmare, because it will be a nightmare. Every time you die and then having to redo this mission, you just have to redo the tutorials. This one. Yes, yes. Yeah, there's nothing else here. So it won't really matter, I'm going to have sticky bombs anyway, to take care of arachnotrophons. Arachnotrophons. I'll come back, Black Worm. Probably should have picked the other upgrade for this fight. If I'm gonna have both anyway. It just makes my life easier. How are you still alive? That guy survived a splash shot from the grenade. And then my shotgun. Just survived everything. Okay, nothing else. Let's go. I'm gonna just skip the cutscene because we've seen it. Hey, big guy. Nothing else.
There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
I'm on Nightmare. Same as 2016. Okay, so through here. Ooh, that's a new one. Okay, so there was a secret here. There we go, up here. There it is. I wouldn't have wanted to miss that. I do remember a different animation, which I think I might have missed it in 2016 then, because then 2016 has the fist bump, doesn't it? So in that case, I just didn't see the fist bump in 2016 for some reason, even though I picked a lot of them up. Maybe it was in the one map that I didn't pick up everything in, which, yeah, that's a shame. Didn't even kill him, just cut his legs off and kick him away. Just render the zombie disabled. What a way to go. Bonk. Alright then. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I died from just falling down, but I didn't. And then I died because I didn't know what happened or where I was going. are you guys spawning in? You think you'd be just for... Oh, cause, right, I remember. So, the way... I completely forgot, the way Eternal handles fights is different. Welcome home, Toast. How did the other day go? Yeah, the way Eternal handles fights is completely different because there's always fodder enemies. Just sometimes the fodder enemies are more dangerous. So basically sometimes you just have a bunch of imps around that will shoot you. You just have to ignore them and dodge them. In this case it was these, like, possessed that were the fodder. So they would have spawned forever if I didn't kill the major fight, like parts of the fights. Because yeah, you always need to have health and ammo sources on the map, which are those enemies. You always need. How goes the killing of minions of hell? It's going well. I finished 2016, and now it's off on to Eternal. It's off to the upgrade of 2016. It's kind of funny how this game even runs, like it looks better and runs better because of the upscaling technology. And yeah, everything in this game just feels chunkier as well. Like 2016 Doom guy was chunky and everything felt heavy. In this one it's even more so. Oh my god, the double jump. Wow, he doesn't want to move forward. It's like there is a little lip there that prevents me from just walking. There we go. I had to walk back a little bit. I couldn't just go forward. There's the imp. Right. It would be cool to have those figurines in real life as well. There's a book. What's up, Toast? I will buy every single one of those figurines without a second thought. Yeah, they're good. It would be a very cool move from Bethesda to make those. Maybe they did, like, maybe they would have if there was that much interest in it, you know, from people, because why wouldn't they? It's free money. Okay, I need yellow access for that garage door. Hello. Extra life. So yeah, extra lives are literally just... If you die, you just go, no. So you don't have to reload from a checkpoint, you just heal up. How much ammo does that consume? Or just one? Nice. This is basically like the Serious Sam 2 evolution, except this game kept a lot of its origins and improved on them. Look at that giant mech. Although if this was like Serious Sam 2, you would be able to drive a mech like that. Maybe Doom Guy would have his own mech. The Doom mech. Look at this actual infighting. Even while I'm here, there's just constant infighting. Wait, is the extra health up here? Oh, it is. Oh, I have to get up. Or not extra health, extra life. Oops. How did I miss? Oh, there's a bunch more stuff to find. Yeah, there's some weird environmental hazards. There's a lot of just old school things in this.
Is a necessary step on the path to a brighter tomorrow.
Secrets. Oh, alright, cool.
Thanks to the
Give me health.
UAC Hell Merger Initiative, humanity can now reach its full potential. You stay there. Right, and now you have the precision bolt, which instead of it just being a, so they changed it where it's not just a scope in that then you auto fire, it turns it into one shot, one powerful shot, like a sniper shot. And it deals bonus damage to weak points. Well, it is. And then the micro missiles, which have also been upgraded to be even better. But I don't know which one would be better. I think the precision bolt is better in a lot of cases. It'll let you to take care of the arachnotrons better too. Can't remember though. You can only shoot one at a time, and it consumes like 6 bullets. And a snipper. It snips. And there's nothing else. And now the frag grenade, which is a lot better than it used to be. Left control to launch the grenade. Because who needs to crouch? Honestly, I think, yeah, I think they just removed crouching entirely.
shoulder-mounted grenade launcher. I could even... Yeah, make it stagger with grenades. Why is that okay. I wanted to stand there. The game said no. You slip off. So the best part about this grenade, it doesn't interrupt you at all. You can just throw a grenade while you're also just shooting, fighting normally. Yeah, with jetpack. Just take that one bullet. Yeah, these guys are always a pain in the ass to fight, normally. Because of the thing you have to do with the weak point. Like, I never liked fighting the Arachnos, because, they always, like, pop up in the worst locations. At least initially I never liked it. But I think there's a lot of that in this game, that initially there's a lot of stuff that's really difficult to get used to after 2016. So maybe never liked it, is a bit harsh. It's a bit weird. That Doom guy's just floating. Devoured dinner. Nice. What did you have for dinner? Was it pizza again? Or just leftover pizza?
UAC would like to thank you for your support during this transition.
I thought the Arachnoid was looking this game. Yeah, it's good. I mean, everything looks really good, and everything is basically from the original games. All the enemy designs are straight up just from classic Doom era. Which I love. I love that they went in that direction. Because in 2016, the enemies look, you know, different. They have their own, like, style. But in this one, they just have that style just made better. I don't think I can make that jump. Where do I go? Oh. Never mind, I can jump really far. Big chicken dinner with potatoes and green peas, nice. Look at those arms. Look at Doom Guy's veiny arms. This is like straight out of the comic books. Have you ever seen the Doom Guy comics? You're big. That means you got big guts. Oh, does it say you're huge? That means you have huge guts. Rip and tear. He's a veiny motherfucker.
the Doom guy in the comics. You've not seen it? Oh, you should. It's super over the top. Oh look, what could that be? It's a tentacle. Oh look, another one. Look, I wanna show people the tentacle. Stop it. No? Okay, this one isn't one. There it is. Yeah, it's hentai. Doom guy meets hentai. Maybe this is Japan. Maybe it's just... Oh yeah, you find cheat codes too, because they also added that, so you can put in modifiers that are just cheats. Which is also a really cool idea. So yeah, infinite extra lives, which it does, I think it does stop you from reaching or like doing some achievements. Like you do have to go through certain parts properly without cheats, but
it's really... Oh. Mark. Hey, Meeps. Also, hello, Ninja. You're lurking in the background, but I come from the shadows to see you. Yeah, hey, Ninja. How's it going? If you had a lovely time. Also, yep, tiny me. Hey, Meeps. Marp, 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 marp. I did not get any health from that cuckold. No, never mind. There, I did. Just piled up in the corner. I love doing external. Yeah, same. Honestly, I'll be perfectly honest. The reason I started playing, I know what took, right? The reason I started playing the Doom series, because I was like, maybe I haven't played 2016 in a long time, but it all started with, I kind of feel like replaying Doom Eternal. So I thought, what if I just replay the entire series? Because I haven't played 3. And it would be fun to play 2016 again. Just to compare it to Eternal. Oh yeah, how have you been, Lips? How's your weekend been?
Cheeks.
I'm kinda not a fan of that though. The grenade is so much harder to get into a Cacodemon. That's a weird sentence. There. Have you played the Plutonia levels for Doom? I think it's Doom 2. I haven't played a lot of unique Doom VADs besides the Brutal Doom one. And other stuff like that. Mark. Why the gun in the middle of the screen? Wait, just because I never see the gun in the... It's a setting. It's a setting to make it more classic looking. Man, Fizz, you really just wanted me to cover up the screen, huh? Yeah, I mostly just played through Brutal Doom, but I might play other Doom VADs for fun. Oh, I can't get this open.
Yeah. Alright, let me have a drink. A sippy. Yeah. Also called iWads. I mean, I just call it WADs. I think Fizz specifically wanted me to cover up the screen. I don't know if you heard that. That was a weird sound coming from my throat. Hey, welcome home, Zenro. Bonk. I know what I was are, but I call them lads. That was a unfortunate location for a tentacle. But I can't wait to have the maneuverability, because I just keep getting hit by all of the projectiles while I'm not able to move around in the air. I have to stop myself from jumping a lot, because I keep just walking into shit. At least to those who do not know. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, Ice Booth, I finished 2016. It's over. Good. I'm out. How could this happen? When would be a good day to play Darktide? It's usually Saturdays, but I'm waiting for the next update with the new weapons. I'm probably gonna play after that. But I play on Saturdays. But it's for Reki and he needs some big peeps to show him the ropes. Yeah, sure.
I will mark her location on your HUD.
Waiting, schmating. I mean, every Saturday is when I play like multiplayer stuff. Or like, we can play on Thursday too, it doesn't have to be live. We can play Thursday, or maybe post-stream too. But yeah. It's more that if we play live, it's the Saturdays. Yes, Thursday is good. Okay, because Thursday I'll be off, so I can have some time around these times during the night to play. When you guys are done and home. There's no pickups around the portal. That's surprising. I did miss 2 secrets. I guess I haven't walked enough into the edges of the maps. Like, that's probably a secret over there. Oh well.
The gathering of Hellbreed.
Unless, never mind, it's probably here.
Located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility.
Yeah, the secrets could be here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be one secret. There's a like a one up high or something. If I recall, just in the air. I mean, I can't squeeze through that. Doom guy too thick. Doesn't need to be live, just gaming isn't up. Yeah, I know. It's just that's usually the time when I have the most, Oh yeah, they did this! I couldn't remember they actually did this. You can fast travel on maps. Man. So once you finish a map, you can just teleport around on it. So you can pick up the secrets after you're done killing. So you don't have to walk around, you can just run around at the end of the map. In case you missed something. Ah. Another very, very good change that I loved. I don't think that's a secret. I can't remember... Oh yeah, like this. So yeah, I can just like teleport back like I haven't... That's where the cutscene was. I don't know if there's anything there. Maybe there is. Yeah, you can just go anywhere on a map. It's so good. It's so useful. I do wonder if there's anything in that room, because there's usually a cutscene. Oh no, you can't go in there. Man, look at how good this is too. Okay, that's definitely something I missed up above. I mean, I picked up the armor. I don't know if that counted as a secret. It didn't. Oh, wait, no, I have all items, never mind. It was just the other codex that I picked up. I love Doom Eternal a ton. It's a pretty fun and awesome game for sure, yeah. Like, everything in this game, I was like, I was in on it more than 2016. I was just, impressed all the way through.
She is by all accounts indestructible.
She is by all accounts indestructible. Hello, sirs.
How can this be? No man can pass through the gate. This stops nothing. The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be made, and the energy will be restored once again. As it is written, from the souls of the non-believers. You will not save them from their judgment.
I do think the default skinned weapons could look a bit better. They should have made them green.
You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us.
You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker.
Activating the portal now.
For it was you who was meant to enforce it.
There we go. Bam. Wow. Oh, hey. Look at all these very questionable looking Easter things. Wow. Yeah, this is what I didn't understand when I was playing, that why did they make these and why did they continue to... I'm guessing some of this is repeating. But like, is there anyone just replaying the game every week for these? It's like you get profile levels that all repeat them. Yeah, it's just, it feels like, you know, this is something that Deep Rock Galactic does, except this game does not have any progression like Deep Rock Galactic that makes, you know, makes sense with it. It's a story game with a narrative. It feels so weird to have a system like this. Deep Rock Galactic makes sense to have a progressing leveling and battle pass system and unlockables. This doesn't. It's a single player, well, mostly single player story game. Yeah, like, there's not a whole lot of people playing this multiplayer, as far as I know. Fortress of Doom, which is also a nice reference.
I do not have the means to locate the second Hell Priest. Your celestial locator is missing a component. We will need a replacement. I've completed the redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame belch is now ready for your approval.
So yeah, the equipment's got an overhaul too, to be much better than it used to be. Okay, that's what, there's the ore. So yeah, Flame Badge gets you armor back. A lot of armor. Oops, I threw a grenade. And yeah, the main, like, story goes through this bit, the Fortress of Doom. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot about this. So yeah, they overhauled some systems, like the progression, they made it different. So... Last time for 2... So yeah, these are all... So now upgrade to increase your health, armor, or ammo capacity, 4 upgrades available for each category. Yep. When selecting upgrade, this section shows your currently upgraded capabilities for health, armor, and ammo, and how the selected upgrade will increase that category. Logging 2 linked upgrades also gives you a bonus upgrade. Consider the bonus upgrade when selecting your Sentinel Crystal upgrades. So yeah. As long as you have max armor, all armor pickups contribute to Blood Punch, which is gonna be a new thing too. Like melee hit. As long as you have max health, all health pickups contribute to that. Resource drops get pulled in from much further away. And these are just, I think, always active compared to the runes that were in 2016. Oh, Ninja, I've played through this game already. I played it through in Nightmare. Like, I played the shit out of this when it came out. But thanks. I'm just like remembering how much what they changed from 2016. I think the cooldown is probably the one I want. Yeah, just more health. This flame barge is good. Yep.
I like how they have to specifically say that it's immediately applied.
The portal is activated and ready when you are.
Because it's much better than... Oh, it's much different than 2016. Oh, I can't walk around yet? Oh. Oh well. You have like a whole... You can walk around and all that. Unlocks and everything. Because this is the hub that you will return to every mission. With more stuff. You study in half an hour. Alright. Neon. Would you look at this? Look at that. So, yeah. Hopefully in the next Doom game you get to control a mech like that. This would be cool. Maybe. Hey, side guy. Doggo! Yeah, I have played the DLCs, yeah. I'm maxing ammo. How's it going? How have you been? Hope you had a good weekend. Hey, a new enemy, a gargoyle, which is not that much different than what you normally fight anyway. See, in this game, the machine gun is way different. Handling it. I wanted to flame belch it. I have to get used to the buttons again. It's like way different than 2016. But yeah, because you know, in 2016 I could just spam this. Spam the scope and deal a lot of damage. And in this one I have to actually hit a headshot to deal a lot of damage. It's like a higher skill ceiling. It's more difficult, which makes it more rewarding for when you actually manage to do it. Now I get to fist. So yeah, when I glory kill, I get blood punch charges, and then I can just bam do this. What's up, Talon?
crushed in pieces. Runes. So the runes are now just these. They don't you can just choose one. So whatever you want. And then yeah, I don't think you upgrade them. They just happen. And the very first one I want is increased movement control while in the air, because that saves a lot of hits. It's kind of unnecessary. So you can just get a build together a lot faster than before. Yeah, it just lets you make a build way quicker than in 2016. Which is good. Hey, it's a cutie. It's a bit weird how they added like a very comical popping noise when you headshot someone. Or when the Cacodemon gulps on a grenade, it's like super comical sounding. Are a lot more aggressive and harder to fight, so I'll have to get used to that. I can't just walk around the way I did before. They're way more like proper aggressive. So I see you guys were also machine gunning darts around, or at least Talon was. Wasn't anything else? No. Oh, don't tell me this music isn't better than 2016. Bam. So complete all the encounters in the encounters in the mission to earn weapon points. So yeah, that's how you get weapon points. Just kill, because there's a lot of optional encounters on the maps now. So demon's reload speed is increased. The bomb explosion size. I kind of don't. Can I just... Oh. Never mind, I just purchased... I didn't want to buy it. But oh well, I'm going to get more points anyway. I wanted to see what the other one was. Encounters, yeah. Someone asked which game's music is better. I said Eternal and they got upset. I mean... People can have opinions. It was made by... the same guy, so it's not like it's a competition. It's all up to preference. But I think Eternal was like... Yeah, Mick Gordon mastered it in Eternal. Because the actual in-game music was entirely made by Mick Gordon. It was only the OST that was mixed. They were the one who asked me. Well... 15 megas toast. Jesus. Big boost. I like both tunes. Yeah, I like it both. I just wish I could listen to Eternal on Spotify. Just Bethesda was an asshole. As usual. Am I missing something here? Apparently I haven't finished the fight in here. Or maybe there's gonna be another fight on the way back, actually. That's right. Mark. Doggo. Take me with you. I don't think I can reach that yet. I think that's just showing me that location. Actually, I'm going to be coming backwards from there. Eventually. I'm going to be the one to say, but these trees would not have sprouted or survived here. 100% on this rocky terrain. Just on nothing, no soil. I might be attempting a sequence break here, accidentally. Maybe probably not. I lived in Moscow and visited Newfoundland. You'd be surprised where some trees can go. Well, I'm just saying that from someone who knows that trees kind of require space to survive. As far as I know, I'm not a tree expert. Well, it's just my knowledge of trees. Wow, would you look at that? They actually fixed the problem of moving objects in the sequel. Because in 2016, I definitely wouldn't have been able to stay on and move around on something like that, as you saw earlier. And now, a new move. The dash. Because holy, you are going to need this. It's basically the dodge roll of Doom Eternal. Of like the dodge roll of Doom, rather. Also, this music now, in the background, the idle guitar. That's also from the classic Doom games. That's also music that's just from the classic games. And the joke any game with a dodge roll is a Souls-like. Well, yeah, this isn't really a Souls-like, But hey, there's a dodge roll. Kind of a dodge roll, so... Might as well be, I guess. It is now. Doom Souls. I'll be honest, because I didn't really... I haven't really read much in 2016's notes.
Despite their transgressions against the Covenant, they are still of Sentinel blood.
And also, this game doesn't do a very good job explaining things in-game, because it doesn't need to, it's Doom. The more cutscenes like this they add, the more I'm just like, I don't know if I care about this bit.
The heavens' wrath. You are but one man. They are no longer your people to save.
I liked Doom guy when he just his rabbit died and that's it. He just kills demons because of that. Yeah, that's what I mean, Zara. Like, that's one thing that I kind of prefer in 2016. Like, sure, there were background stories and all that, but there's only one point when you are with Hayes. Not Hayes, what am I saying? Samuel. And that's nice because Samuel is an interesting character anyway. And his voice is really good, so that's good. But in this one, you do have like cutscenes and more to it, which I know I know a lot of people would have gotten bored from just killing. But that's what Doom's always been about, just killing. It was only Doom 3 that tried something else, and then no one liked it. Yeah, Doom guys like John Wick. That's actually a very good comparison, Angel. Doom is just the John Wick of shooter games. Well, you don't really need much of a reason. It's just cool. So tanky now, holy shit. Egg. God, fighting Halites is way more involving. It's good. It's like an actual... It's like... Every fight almost feels like a boss fight, you know? It's like way more intense, especially on Nightmare. It's so much better. Like 2016 I was more laid back. In this one I am just constantly tensing when I'm fighting shit.
Sentinel battery can be used to provide additional power to your ship. Several modules remain unused. Finding more batteries will enable you to utilize the full functions of your command station.
It feels good to be ripping and tearing the bad guys in this game, yeah. Definitely does. Sounds like Doom 1 and 2's Nightmare. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this game is not as as I said this before, this game is not as anti-player as Doom 1 and Doom 2's Nightmare. But it still gives you a good challenge. Like, it is still fucking hard. And also these encounters, this is where there's an encounter like this one. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Like, kill these. What the fuck? Well, I completed. That was a very weird turn of events. I don't know how I healed up to full after that, like when I fell. But oh well. I'll take it, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, Sentinels. Whoever you are, whatever your agenda is. Georgia, that first imp in 2016 is not screaming to intimidate you, it's screaming in terror because it's like, oh shit, he's awake. Yeah, pretty much. Now the plasma rifle. And the Revenant, you can also just shoot its things, or its launchers off, and then it becomes a little boy with nothing to shoot you with. It can't do it. Can you guys stop jumping at me when I'm trying to like destroy your bits? Take that. And also, this game brought back the old plasma gun, because everything in this is back to the classics, including the plasma gun. I see the community of Doom make a melee Revenant, no rocket armor, just bones. It's just bones. The wildest state to be. Did they call it Mr. Bones? Could squeeze in there. To be honest, I feel like I could. Oops. The fuck? I don't know why I was sent flying. A Doom's Gate. Nice. A good edition record. Purple. There's tentacles in the purple. I remember the tentacles. Oh, you can't even jump, yeah. Kind of stuck. You can't jump or boost or anything. Oh. Bastard. It's lean. And I like how I just punch the auto maps every time because it's the same button. It just makes it funnier. I think they must have like deliberately made it that way. That but it's better if we just have the use button and the melee kill the same button, because otherwise, like, just use being E and melee being a different button was a bit useless to be separate in 2016. And they must have realized that people are going to accidentally keep punching usables, but that's funny. That's canon. So yeah, new things. There's no stun. There's a heat blast, which is the same as it was. And then there's a microwave beam, which just, yeah. They explode on death. But it's like, this is super bad to use because you need mobility and it locks you down. The heat blast is much better, in my opinion. Anything that stops you from moving is this bad. It's the purple stuff in Sunny D, yeah,
There is a
purple
central
stuff.
power core nearby. You can use it to activate the mech and clear a path forward.
I'll put it up my bum for safekeeping. I pulled it out of my bum because I need to use it. Will you be playing the DLC for this game? Yeah, I will. Of course I will. And I'm going to be really pissed off at it, at some of the challenges in the DLC. You'll see how difficult it gets. Because man, my big bony booty, yes. Quick scope. Kinda, I know. Quick scope. I quick scoped. I mean, it wants me to do it with an arachno thingy. Oh. What's down there? How do I get down there? God only knows. They also made the enemies have like, oh, you can jump down. They also made the enemies, like all the demons, have multiple layers of damage, like in Mortal Kombat games or like other, like more brutal games. So they have like a base look, and then you shoot a part of them, it like starts chipping away pieces. You can see underneath it. It's nice, good details. Good damage details. And I think there's no fall damage in this one, which is just top notch. The Mega Sphere just looks like what it does in the classics as well. Man. Everything just looked and felt right with this. The first time playing it. Oh. Cool, thanks. I have to go down here anyway. And the big one. Open sesame. Sesame. Open sesame. Open sesame. There we go, thank you. Open seasoning. Whoa. You can't tell me this doesn't look better. Holy shit. Oh, not you again, you bastard. Go away. Thank you. I thought I had the blood thing. Eh. You get that? You recovered? Oh. Oh, are you dead? Okay, he's dead. That was just a weird animation. I am out of everything. Give me some more ammo. Why are you running? That looks like something that will be punched. Maybe by him. Wink wink, nudge nudge. There's a thing up there. I'm probably gonna go up and down again. Or maybe that's how I was supposed to jump down, pick up the armor. So I don't think I can make that jump back at all. No, there's no way. Hey Wade, how's it going? How have you been? I'm going to head to bed until daylight savings hit you all. I'll be off an hour earlier so that I can get proper rest. Love you, I'll see you and keep on growing. Yeah. See you later, Blackworm. Thanks for coming. My daylight saving is gonna be on the 26th. So that's when I'm gonna be an hour ahead. In a few days. I'm going meh. What happened? Did anything happen? Wait. Dash refill. It's just a thing in the air that you dash through. Have you seen the there when Doom Eternal came out, there was a oh, that goes off my butt too. There was a reviewer or a journalist. Nope, I did not see that. I was not paying attention. Okay. You bastard. Yeah, there was a journalist who played through, and I think he was playing through this level, this area. The jumping puzzles, or like jumping over the How many equations around the word journalist? A lot, because it was a journalist, but he was playing, like, that's where the joke journalist, like, gameplay or journalist gamer comes from. It's people like that guy who clearly had no idea what he was doing and playing through Doom. I think it's the same guy who was playing Cuphead and just failing on the tutorial. It came from Cuphead. I mean, it was also Cuphead, it's the same person. He did both Cuphead and played Doom Eternal, and he was not... Yeah, it's the same guy. He was not able to do the very basic jumping puzzles of this game. Wow, would you look at that? Straight through. And for some reason I can just walk on that blade. There's a special place here, actually. In the crotch of the mech. What a lovely place. Right under the taint, the robot taint. What is the secret encounter? I don't know, I did it. I killed them. What is the secret encounter? It's done. Yeah, I laughed so hard at the guy that couldn't do the jump tutorial for Cuphead. Yeah, I'm going to tell you exactly the location. I think it was on this map, but I'll tell you exactly the area where the same guy was struggling. But if you just look up like Doom Eternal, probably like journalist fail or anything, I don't know, it wouldn't be that difficult to find. Tentacle! What about here? Tentacle! Tentacle! Hello. Remember, I think under the failing the Cuphead tutorial constantly. It wasn't Yonder, it was someone else. I mean, look at this Super Mario platforming hell. It's so funny. Tentacle. I do think it's funny that they added these sorts of jumping puzzles and stuff to the game. I mean, I like it. It's just so weird. Why is the purple so bright green on the map? No tentacle? I was ready. I was ready for a tentacle. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right up with that in the tentacle for purple. I'm not gonna fight you in there. You crazy? Come out here and fight normally. What the hell did I get hit by? Oh, he splashes. I forgot. That's right. Mouth. I should have chainsawed them. I'm out of my tentacle killer. I'm gonna have to use the special. Oh, never mind. Got some more shells back. Hey, big boy. You have no secrets? I think I did fail. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Right. Punch everything. Up my bum. Nothing? Nothing. Out of my bum. Into the other socket slot. Bam. I wish I had cannons like that instead of what I'm gonna have. But I'm going to sound like a broken record, always talking about how much I'm going to miss the that one gun. Is that a Kako? Or no, it's not. I thought it was just a Kako demon in the distance. It's looking very tentacly in here. Ooh. Tentacle! Armor. Cooldown for the flamethrower. I think I've said this yet, but I love your son as a ton. Aw, thank you, Happy. It's not super appreciated. Your lizard's pretty cute too. And pretty soft. Oh, this is it. It was these platforms. Oh my goodness, I remember. Were you trying to hit me from there? Stop it. Just sit there. It's fine. Good. Anything here? Nope. Hey guys. I have some ammo, thanks. Cute, soft and hot, I like to believe. Yeah. Exactly. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot, you always get one point into the gasoline. So no matter what, you always have 1 point of gasoline, so you never run out of ammo. Also, I think I can open this from the other side. But yeah, this is it. I think this is exactly the point where the guy was struggling. He literally couldn't make it through here. Because he jumped onto this platform or something and he had no idea where to go next. Or maybe it was another one of these like falling platform. But he had no idea where to go next. And he was just confused and he just had a monologue about it. There's some complete asinine monologue. Because these things, I think, fall down. Oh yeah, because you just have to do this. And then through here. Like, yeah, that's it. And he just struggled to get through that section. I guess the areas weren't lit up enough in green, bright green, like in 2016. That's not a secret for some reason. Stop it.
Welcome.
Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow, the Fox sister. Welcome. Welcome on in. I should just pop. I think the same guy. Right. So yeah, Slayer games are. So that's basically what they turned the rune challenges into. From 2016. So Slayer gates are more of the instance-based challenges. And you need a key for these. I need to find a key for on the map, which is right here. I don't... Yeah. I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to jump from further ahead. But yeah, I think the same guy that failed Cuphead and then failed the platforming in this section. I think he also made a monologue about guns in video games when he was playing horseshoes, hand grenades, and like H3. What is it called? The full name? God, what is that game's called? It's the VR like gun simulator kind of. You fight hot dogs. Oh yeah, hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. And he was hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Yeah, it's a really good game with a really cool dab. And he was like just making a somber monologue about guns in video games and how bad it is. I think it's the same guy who failed the platforming. Like everything he makes is just, I don't even know. Maybe that's how he's looking for clicks, but it's insane every time. Every time I hear about him. What is the challenge? I don't know. Kill. Is there a timer with these? Because I don't remember if there was. Oh, that area is not as wide as I thought. Oh, that would have been such a good grenade spot. Oh well, armor. Armor shower. Oh, hi! That's the enemy I haven't been introduced yet. It's one of the fun people. It's just a more varying Hell Knight, really. A variation of the Hell Knight. I wanted to chainsaw the imp around me, and I couldn't. Okay, the Dread Knight, that's its name. I need to use my dodge more often. I keep forgetting I have a dodge now in this one. That was such a miss. Alright, getting back into the groove of Eternal. Right. So yeah, as you can see, if you haven't seen this game before, but you just saw me play 2016 earlier, it's faster. Just a little bit. Right. Yeah, this game amps up the speed of the combat so much. I fucking love it. I just have to get back into the groove of using dodge all the time. A lot of fast-paced this game is. I wish there was more like this. Yeah, there's not enough games that give you this sort of challenge nowadays, because AAA titles are usually, like the big publishers are usually too afraid to give people challenges that are impossible. It's not always the case. There are games that still have good challenges. I thought it was going to disappear. But yeah. Like, Call of Duty, as much as it's like easy to shit on it, it does have a really hard difficulty setting. Always, like every campaign. How do you get down there? Oh my god, it always stays longer than I think. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! But yeah, now I just have to make my way through. I wanted to say something about the difficulty. I can't remember what the... Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna go through. It's not like it damages me that much. I can take it.
Is nearby.
That looks like a jump pad. Probably will be. Yeah, once I'm done here, I'm gonna jump over. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, Wolfenstein, the new Wolfenstein games, like the new Colossus, Old Blood, all that, they do fuck up the difficulty a little bit, because I tried playing it on really hard difficulties. I tried the challenge modes. The enemies are all hit scan, because they're using real guns. It doesn't work. You just get shot immediately. Because you don't dodge, you don't do anything, you just get peppered with bullets.
Saving your people will not bring you peace. Only make the burden you carry worse. And now you seek to defy the Khan Maker herself. It is your people's time now to give penance. Just as it was mine.
Nice mega talent.
Hear me, Slayer. When his heart is laid to rest, then his soul will be at peace. And so will mine.
Don't forget to hydrate. Good. Oh, nice workshop. What's this box? Can I see what's in the box, sir? No? Okay. Is this what you eat? The roots? Only 11 days till a giant wolf. Oh right, you're gonna use everything. Are these your fire makers, those cannons? Is that what you use to just to set up the camp? The fire camp, just shoot into the middle. Turns out they're just giant lighters. Okay, this way. Or something. Through here? No? Then... oh, I'm guessing up and over. Probably up and over. Up. Maybe over. Just... and over. Hey, a Keko. Okay, that's it. That's everything on the map, pretty much. Oh, it was this part. This is where the guy was confused.
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location on your HUD.
Yeah, this is the area where he had no fucking idea where to go. It was exactly this bit. Oh yeah, this is for when I pick up the one-up. Man, I need to find that video again. I might post it in the Discord for entertainment. That guy did single-handedly start one discussion about video game journalism where people started to discuss that should you actually be good at the games that you're reviewing. Like, if you don't know how to play a certain game, maybe you're not qualified to give a good review about it, like how it holds up. Oh, I thought it was a platform. I wasn't paying attention. I looked over to chat. I just saw the object. I don't think that you need to be good. There is a platform behind me that I'm afraid that I might have messed up, but I can always teleport.
Cheese.
But I think that just leads back. What's this? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Where'd I come from? Why? I really wanted to punch that in, and it just didn't connect. I really should have picked this up, honestly. Hey, Goji, hello. What's up? That looks so weird. Him floating over. How's it going, Goji? Yeah, I don't think you need to be good, but if you can't play games at all, then I don't know. Yeah, like, at least have a minimum understanding of the game that you're playing. That's it. It's not even that he was, you know, like, he doesn't need to be a master of platformers to review a platformer. Or a good shooter, a good shooter games, but definitely have some background, some knowledge. Imagine if someone started like reviewing games and they haven't played games since like, I don't know, the 80s. Like they played a Link and a Mario back in the day. And now they start to play modern games and like this is the first foray into first person games and are like completely lost. And then they write a review about it. Like maybe have some background on it or some, if not even background, then at least, well, yeah, background, but also experience with it, is what I mean. Just know what you're doing, at least. I feel like that's the bare minimum. Started classes again. Ah, nice. What classes are you in? What are you finishing? Yeah, all of that done, all of that done. Bam. I unlocked more things.
You can now find the remaining Hell Priests by activating your Celestial Locator.
I just pulled this out of my butt too.
The second Hell Priest is located in the northern region of Earth.
My Doomslayer butt.
The hub has several areas locked off due to power constraints. Once power has been restored, you will be able to access the entire ship.
Okay. Play. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Unlock power-ups and whatever.
Sentinel energy levels rising, re-establishing power to core and supplementary systems.
So yeah, that's how I had these skins unlocked, like the classic outfit and all that. Because you need to, like, power cores to unlock that. There's the Unmaker, which I'll have once I have enough keys. Actually, no, that's not the Unmaker. That's something else. There are like two different weapons. I think the Unmaker is the sword, isn't it? Because they brought back the both on. Oh yeah, this is it. Never mind. This is the Doom 64 Unmaker. But there's also, what is the sword called? I thought the sword is also called Unmaker. Like both of them are Unmaker. Oh yeah, you can also get those tokens, which I can't remember what that's for. And an upgrade. It's kind of nice, the whole progression system in this. It's much more freeform. Isn't this just the Ballast Day? I think it is. Yeah. That's the replacement for the Gauss cannon. I think these two are like challenge rooms or something. Or no, just skin rooms. Never mind. Oh look, I'm in space. Yeah, a lot of the older folk have a shirt. It's just another skin. Oh yeah, it is. Ah yes, the bedroom. Look at all these cool guitars that are just there for some reason. I don't know why they're there, but it's good. They're cool. Also, you have the collection here. And if you... Is it not these PCs? I think if you find some of the unlocks, you can play Doom 1 and 2 here on this PC. Shotgun portraits, collectibles, daisy picks, Repent Hair mix, kill list, glory kill 1 MP4, best kills compilation. It's like any gamer. Yeah, it's such a cool room. And look! Daisy! I love it so much that they added that fan painting. I fucking love it how they included the fan painting into the game. Because I think this was just painted by a fan. And I don't think this was official. As far as I know, they like this was made by someone and they got permission to put it in the game. I think. I mean, it was there since launch, but I'm fairly sure this was made before Doom Eternal. I think. Because it has the old 2016 Doom Guy armor, and it has the shotgun without the grappling hook. Like, this is the old shotgun. And there's the signature as well. So yeah, as far as I know, like I could be wrong. Also, yeah, you can play Doom 2, and you have to put in, what's the code? I think it's the Doom guy's name. What was his name? I forgot. It's like the Doom guy's full name in the original games. That's the password, I think. Yeah, I can't remember it either. It's like, it's one of those like hidden Doom knowledge, Doom trivia things. Yeah, the original Doom guy had a name, I think. And that's the password to access the that hidden file. This is where the guns will be. So yeah, there's a whole... I like just the grinding stone too. I don't know why it's here, but it's here. Sure, why not? And nunchucks? It's like the most random gamer accessory. Here's the Origin thing from 2016. Guns and bullets. Science Monthly. Argent, Energy Crisis, mining for data. Why, you shouldn't worry about the UAC's $1 trillion data collection program. Innocuous inoculations. Yeah, Doom Guy just has a gamer den, really. It's pretty funny. Oh my god, all these books. To Kill a Mocking Demon. 1984 Dead Demons. Green Eggs and Pentagram. The Keko in the Rye. The picture of Dorian Slay? How to win friends and kill demons. Atlas ripped and teared.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the gifts up to Goji Toast. Much appreciated. Demon Farm. Slayer House 5. Don Slay Ota. Slay and Stain. Slainstein. Eat, rip, tear. There's so many. God. Where the sanest place is behind the trigger. The Art of Doom. Quake 3 Arena. Quake. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. The Living End. Alright, let's actually continue. The Markiplier book Easter egg is up there as well, I think. Is it? I don't even know what Markiplier book is it. Like, I don't know anything about that. Well, what is it called? Best Friend Daisy. My best friend is Dripping Tree. The Man in the High Argent Tower. How to stop worrying and start slaying. The power of positive ripping and tearing. Something out of mustache, I think. Oh, okay. My Body Superfly. Why I'm So Great Part 2. Devilish Daggers. Devilish Daggers and other assorted pointy objects. Leandry, A Brief History of Interplanetary Industry. Von Braun on board AI System. Technical Manual. Wait, Von Braun, isn't that a reference to System Shock? Or am I thinking wrong? Am I thinking of the wrong name? Wasn't Von Braun in System Shock? Mesa Science Monthly, predicting unforeseen consequences. Yeah, because that's a Half-Life reference. That has to be a System Shock reference. And Leandry is, God, what is Leandry? It sounds familiar too. Oh yeah, Dork Norkum. Okay, that's Duke Nukem. Hiro Miyamoto. I don't know anything about that. God, Leandry sounds so familiar. UNAT Code Training Manual. Bomb Defusal. That's Deus Ex. The Sphere of Destiny, a post-war deconstruction. I don't know what that is. Living with Rage, and other common emotions in the apocalyptic wasteland. I mean, that could be anything, apocalyptic wasteland. Could be whatever. All I can think of is Leandry's Anguish from League of Legends, maybe. The Shrog, a transdimensional field study. That's a little bit familiar. That's like poking my brain a little bit. That it could be something that I know. Retcons, The Life and Times of Flint Taggart. Oh, that's... Oh, Flint... Who's Flint Taggart? It's a name that I remember, I just don't know from where. Man. From Dope Wish to Dope Fish, the Dope Tale. Taitanga Off-World Travel Guide. Flint is the name of Doom guy. Flint, is it? Then maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's like so familiar. I don't think... maybe. Cooking from Hell's Kitchen. Thy flesh consumed. What? To pray or not to pray? I mean, I think that's just a Prey reference. Vault Dweller's Survival Guide. Okay, that's Fallout. Preparing yourself and your loved ones for the inevitable nuclear apocalypse. That's Fallout. How to comb your mustache. There it is. Clifton M. Fishbach. Are you sure that's Markiplier? I mean, it's not the book isn't even purple. If it was Markiplier, I would think the book was purple.
Unless Clifton M. Fishbach was a name that Markiplier made. Well, that's some reference to him. Oh hey, Dungeons and Demons, 6th edition. The Count of Kadinger Krista. Good. Oh, this was fun. Doom guy is very literate. That's his father's name? Is it? I don't know anything about Markiplier. I watched some of his stuff. Well, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's one thing that I love about this game, how much they went out of their way to add a lot of community stuff and just references and fun. Just, you know, having fun with the game. Ice Bomb. So yeah, the other part of the frag grenade.
Once fired, the bomb will douse nearby enemies in freezing gases. You'll have to manually toggle the launcher to fire either ice bombs or frag grenades.
Yeah, it's got a really cool there. So yeah, they have their own individual cooldowns too, which is good. What, there's something else? Oh, there's something else. I just got back up from there. Oh yeah, this bit. There's like a whole challenge here too, I think. In the tower that you can do once. Or maybe it's this one. Yeah, I've pretty much been everywhere, except down there. I think that's just another unlock. Yo, Cracks, is Doom Eternal worth it? Considering buying it since it's on sale right now. If you like a shooter with a good challenge and, you know, very cool repertoire and like moment-to-moment gameplay where there's a lot of secrets to find and also like a big chunk of the game is secret hunting, but the combat is really intense and you have to pay attention and you have to combo a lot. The Empress allows you to practice fighting demons without dying or permanently losing inventory such as ammo and extra lives. New encounters unlock as you progress through the campaign and discover new demons. So yeah. So yeah, if you think this gameplay looks cool, like having to do a lot of stuff in this one. A lot of involvement. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's one of the best shooters recently. And one of the most unique ones as well. I would definitely say it's worth it. And it's not much of a, you know, story game that all you need to play the first Doom to like get it. Spend your points. So yeah. It also gives something. Predator suit points. Oh god, yeah, there's also this. Oh, the tokens give you these upgrades. Man, they added so much. Ugh. Right. Faster grablage. Reveals auto map. So there's an exploration, fundamentals, ice bomb, fragment, and environment. Red suit takes less damage from toxic sludge and toxic water. I think the faster grab is definitely something, because faster movement is better. And I have like 9 points. And blast charge per shot. I need to delete
reduced, because that always messes with my brain. Movement speed, reload speed, kind of movement speed. And this was almost the speed. Launch 5 sticky bombs before having to reload the mod. That's the mastery? Oh no, mastery challenge is destroy 5 once. Oh right, I can launch 5 after I'm done. Destroy the 25 turrets using it. I can do that. Okay, I think before I start a new map though, that probably will be the stream. Or I can start a level, I guess, and play until a checkpoint. It probably would be better if I start a new game though. But yeah, if you like shooters, I would definitely recommend Eternal. But yeah, that's probably gonna be the stream for now. And then on Wednesday, I'll continue Eternal. Maybe even finish it. And after that, I don't know. After that, I don't even know yet. Like, I don't know what another series would be. But the other days are going to be, Kingdom Come Deliverance. So that's gonna be tomorrow, continuing Henry's adventure. What is Henry up to? I don't know what I did last. I think I was trying to wait for the Marriott Plague. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. But yeah, milestones. Oh god, there's all these achievements too. Did they add new ones? Oh, these are new, like, complete with cheats. Okay, there are new ones. These are definitely new. A lot of these. They can only be one at a time. Oh yeah, the gamble vials, yeah. Yeah, it will be next to impossible to program them in to all run a separate thing. Unless how big they will gain or lose an equal amount. I could do that, where like that's probably easier to program or like put in as well. What does the lurk command do? Nothing, it just gives a message that you're lurking. Based on my size. It's a bit different based on how big I am. Because people use the lurk, and I had to think about like what do people use lurk for? What's in other streams? So yeah. Because I wasn't sure. Alright, let's see who's on. Who can I read? Rescus. Rescus is doing art. Sure. I'll read.
Mar. I'll do a rescue raid. Marp. Yeah, mobile Serg. At last. Oh, he's working on his model. There's also Strappy is playing Minecraft. Yeah, I'll raid. Wait, did I? I don't. You guys are spamming so much. But yeah, if you wanna be part of the raid, just refresh the page, because sometimes Twitch doesn't pull you along. People are happy. People have a lot of Hero Pluses in their pockets. So yeah, gonna race Stripey is playing Minecraft, and yeah, and I will be back tomorrow with Henry, with some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, thanks for coming, Saga. Thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed Eternal, and it's gonna be back on Wednesday. Also, thanks to the follows here, Koji, Horse for the raid, Houdini Nani for the follow, Fox Sister for the follow, and Toast for the gift sub to Koji. Super appreciated. So yeah, you guys have a good night. Have a lovely evening, lovely night, sweet dreams and all that. Love you all. And Merpolot when you arrive. I'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye.